Alright, let's run through all their dusty corpse bodies. We did it. I feel like I can maybe just run by him. Oh, throat closing. So like an actual allergy, not just like discomfort or GI symptoms, like actual allergy. Yeah. Yeah, Rod, there's no room here. Every room in this space is taken up with body pillows. I'm gonna give you guys an apartment tour one day. You're gonna meet all my waifus. I got a harem going on. I got a harem. Are you kidding me? Peachy would like... Do we get a gun? Yes! Shoot everything. I'm an American. I didn't expect to get that one. That just kind of... I found a crevice and I explored it. And I was rewarded with a silver llama. Look at... I'm Crash Bandicoot.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed.
Indeed.
It's time to test it.
Oh, yeah.
And I want you to be there.
That sounds vaguely sexual.
How are we doing this?
So does that.
Not how.
Oh.
Where?
Yeah.
Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk?
That's less sexy. Okay, now we're good to sexy again.
Want, but I'm not sure I understand.
No, I don't need to.
You'll see when we get there.
Oh, yeah.
I promise.
Fuck yeah.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
Oh, yeah, I will.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
That's not what you're supposed to say, but it's fine. That was a sexy conversation, everyone. I'll let you know when I get close. Let's play that again.
So you want to test your new arm,
Yeah.
and you're not going to tell me how?
It's a...
Oh, God, I have a feeling I'm going to have to run. I can't even sit and enjoy the victory. I have a feeling we have to escape. Okay, never mind. I guess roll credits. Never mind. GG's, I guess. What the hell, man? Chat. God. You know, I really do want to get one of those. That one stings a little bit. That one stings a little bit. Not gonna lie. That one, I felt that one. It might be the first time in all 4 of these games where I really felt that one. Yep. Yep. I felt that one. That feels like a no-no to me. That feels like we're gonna go ahead and...
We get to share a bed together.
Oh, God. Maybe I'll just go out and drown again. There's gotta... Is there anything else on the boat we can search around? We'll finish it up tomorrow. There he goes. That scream! That was one of the best screams I've ever heard in a video game. Especially because he was already dead. That was just the sounds of air whistling through the bullet holes in his body. A very real conversation about how horrifying this place is and how we should get out of here. You're T-posing and teabagging and chasing birds. It's been nice.
I don't have... What's...
There, I got a bird for you. I love when I'm like, don't go in the corner, you idiot! Like, yeah, no shit. Don't you think that maybe I wouldn't want to be comboed by 2 dudes in the corner? Don't clip that. Yeah, even if this stuff is kind of repetitive, like you know where to go, you know what to do, you know how to do it. Look, you'll get stuff like lightweight inspiration gauntlets that are a legendary 5-star from a random silver box. That's fun, I think. Helltar. Good morning, bud. How you doing today? How's your Tuesday going? Oh, we lost our jump pad, but we don't really need it because we're a flyboy, so it's okay. Not my Jesus stick. Whatever shall I do? How about you, Deborah? Go to the dentist. Back Back, foul creature. Back, I say. Get thee behind me. Behind yourself, Satan. I have a pitchfork. Boop. She didn't give a shit about that. You don't have a face. Alright. Well, this has been fun. We'll talk later. You over here, you're doing the same thing, huh? I don't like your getup quite as much. You got stick face. I don't like stick face over here. I like veil. Whoa, God! That scared the hell out of me. I don't know if you saw that or not, but a piece of my soundproofing came down and hit me in the back of the head. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever happy you are today. I hope you're doing well. I hope my mic's not muted. Is it? Yeah, we're good. Hi. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for getting dementia. Thanks, DP, for not finishing his complete thoughts. Always good. Always good. Nasalga, I'm glad you clipped that. I think like 6 people clipped it. Sigil! Mel, I don't know what to do with that. Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. Not to me, anyway. How are you? Sigil! Can you guys, especially like Sigil, I think Isalga messed around with it too. The Tangia dungeons. I enabled them through Tangia, but I don't know if they actually show up at the bottom of my screen. Let me see. I don't know what it would look like for you guys.
I'm in danger.
You're okay, Rod. You're doing fine, bud. How are you today? Good morning. Good early morning to you. Happy Wednesday. Hope your week's going well, friend. What are you watching this week, bud? Died like a bitch a couple times? I didn't die so far in the dungeon. Peachy and I are unkillable so far in the dungeon, but I'm worried that that won't last. I want to see, what does my actual channel look like? Let's see. Tangia Duel and Dungeon. It is down there. I don't know if it'll, like, work properly or not. How far down is that? I should probably move that Tangia thing up, huh? Also, who the hell is Alex Coman? I just noticed I have a featured channel panel in the channel panel. Oh, I should not be here. I shouldn't be here. Someone's gonna come kill me. I didn't realize I was, like, live in the game. Okay, yeah, so you can spawn the Tangia dungeon. And then it's got all the new stuff that Gulo likes to come in and try out every morning. I think, yeah, so the Tangia dungeons... Wait a minute. I thought I set them to 50. I thought I set it to 50 cents. Wow, we'll mess around with that. If you guys want to increase your dungeon time here, you can do that as well. Cool new thing that Tangia has added is a fun little, like...
Ding dong, mother... Ding dong!
I gotta move that guy. He's right in my face, man. Gulo, he's right in my face, bud. Ding dong, Gulo. Good morning to you. Is that your new, like... is that gonna be your intro? Was that Gulo's intro? Oh, I forgot I didn't get any blood vials. That was stupid. That was something I should have done. Whoops. Rod, Robo, Isalga, Sejiro, Gulo, welcome in, friends, lurkers, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. The stream setup was still a little different today because pretty much all day yesterday was spent getting a trial installation of AT&T fiber. AT&T fiber. So we will see how that goes. We're not hooked up to it yet. I just did not have the time in between. It took them like 4 hours to set everything up. It was kind of irritating because I had to run an actual physical line into the house. So like drill through the wall here and then like anchor it to the wall outside. Get any superpowers from inhaling all the chemicals? Not yet. I got the power of being real sleepy all the time. And that's it. I don't think I got anything else. Is this... I might open up the window here for a little more light balance. Give me 1 second. So we got AT&T fiber, but I haven't actually tested it out yet. That might be Monday if I get everything set up by then. Maybe we'll actually be on the fiber, and the upstream should be a lot better. What's up, Spike? Hey, stranger. How you been, friend? I'll be here, but I won't. First official training for new person today. Nice, Weasel. Good luck, bud. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. I'll be right back. I'm just going to open up this curtain real quick. Spike, have you played this? I feel like you've played this. Oh, my God. I thought I broke my floor mat. Good luck, Wheeze. I think Wheeze is doing the training, yeah? He's like manager now. Oh boy, good luck. You know what? You say good luck, Wheeze. I say good luck to the person being trained. Oh boy, that's a little better. You dabbled in it, but I'm terrible at it? Well, then expectations for my performance are pretty low. We're stuck on, well, not stuck. We didn't really give him too many attempts. We are at, oh shit, sorry, Weasel. And sorry to Weasel's trainee. We are currently at the Shadows of Yharnam. If you haven't played this far enough to get to the Shadows of Yharnam, it's basically 3 enemies at the same time who all have different attacks. One of them is like a slow-moving fire mage kind of thing. Another one, I think the other 2 have swords. One of them kind of comes at you a little stronger than the other, and one of them has a sword, but it also has like a little candelabra, and they just blows fire on you. I don't know. So we're going to sort that out. I've also got, let's see. I've also got YouTube and Kick up on the same monitor today because the way my new monitors are set up. Not that you guys care. Recap on all the questions, Hints. You got it. Even though that wasn't a question and you didn't ask nicely, you just stated it. I'll do it anyway. Let's see if I can remember them. It is a word or phrase that has to do with this game. Oh God, Gulo.
I can summon a dungeon now.
Do it, Gulo.
We can finally send Claw to where he belongs.
Ooh.
About time, Ignoramus.
Perfect. She's both angry and excited, which is just how I like her. Thank you, Gulo. Oh, that was a really strong start to that this morning. Also, Ignoramus, not used nearly enough these days. Good morning, Prof. How are you, friend? You doing okay out there? I hope you're doing okay. Where was I? Recap. So, the word or phrase of the day. This is new to Spike. So, Spike, we got a new game. Shoot, I don't remember the command for it. But basically, you can guess the word of the day with exclamation mark and then all lowercase, whatever your guess is for the day. Kind of like that. Kind of like what Robo just did. So, yeah. How was it in the span of 2 days we lose? I know, Prof. That was crazy, right? Well, I think John Amos passed away back in August. It was just revealed or confirmed by his family, I guess, his reps. I don't know. More recently. But yeah, man, it was rough. Weasel, shouldn't you be training somebody? Anyway, recap of the guesses for you ding-dongs. Not Ignoramus, Mel. Scott never wins. It's about this game. Has something to do with this game. It is not an item, a person, a consumable. I think those were the only questions you asked. Oh, you're on your 15-minute break. Okay. Time well spent. I think those are all the questions we asked. Not an area location. Thank you, Sejido. I was thinking that too, but then I was like, well, is it though? I'll give you this. Yeah. It's more of a waypoint than a location. So it's in the category, I guess, of locations, but it's more of a waypoint instead of a specific location. Robo is actually the closest I think anybody's gotten so far. Shaggy Balls is not a waypoint. I don't think. I don't think it's a waypoint. Rod's... yeah, so Rod and Robo were kind of the closest so far, but I think Robo was closer with just the general one. But you got the right idea. If you don't get it before Tiffy gets here... Oh, cheap viewers, finally! I finally get cheap viewers from the Rear View Bride. Nice. I feel like I'm going to have to get that one. What is this button? Does this button mod them, or does it ban them? Likely harasser. Restricted. Let's see. We can warn them. I'll just ban them. There they go. So... okay, so they have little icons next to their name. It has a video icon, so maybe they're like technically a Twitch streamer, even though it's a bot. And then a sword, which means they're a mod. Just wonder what that means as far as like when you're creating these bots. Okay, so a couple things we got to do today. We got to farm some vials. So we'll be doing the pig run, where there's a couple big pigs that drop a couple vials each. We'll try that. We'll try practicing the fight without any heals, if I can remember to actually do that. What else did I want to add? Let's see if we have any, like, weapons or anything. We could also use the blood here, I guess. We could also use the blood during the boss. Maybe we do some beast pellet stuff, because I haven't tried that yet. I wonder if the blue elixir works for them. Lead elixir? I don't even remember picking this up. Liquid medicine shifts weight to deflect attacks. I don't even know what that means. Can you interact with secret word in game? No, it is not a there's no programmed interactable. It is not like a read or talk or I don't think there's any kind of icon or button that comes up. It's kind of a waypoint, but it's not an interactable one. And waypoint is a very general term. It helped me. I don't know that it's intended. Ooh, a poison knife. You know what? Sure. Throw this in here. Maybe we can use that. Is this like Mel's where it was only implemented in the alpha? No. It's literally in the game. And everybody knows that it's in the game. Weasel, I wasn't sure. I answered it because it was like, you know, kind of a general question rather than a specific question. But no, it's not an alpha. Also, if you catch Claw not paying attention to whether or not you paid for that question, then maybe I'll answer it without thinking. There is something else I wanted to check today. So we got to do the pig runs for blood vials when we get there, which means we have to run the elevators, I think. But there's something I wanted to get first, and I'm wondering if I want to get it. Let's just do a regular run. Let's just do a regular run. It is in. Ow, dude. That really hurt. It is in the area where, let's see, through the campfires. Trying not. Dead. Okay. Well, we got blasted in half by that rifleman right off the bat, which like never happens. I think it's just because I waited too long for him to be there. Anyway, we want to get back to where like the dog cages were. We could also just take the shortcut that's opposite from the shortcut that leads to Yesefka's clinic. Apparently, wherever you pop out, it's like right across from that. I might just do that. Rather than run through here and try to figure it out. Ayahuasca, Sanctuary, Odeon Chapel, Clinic, nope. Waypoint, nope. I love all these guesses, though. These are good guesses. Tiffy picked a good one. I will occasionally just check on Kick and YouTube, see if anybody's chatting. Let's try this. Let me backtrack. Try to go to the clinic. And see if we can go from there. What do we know about the word so far? AO. It is something to do in this game. It is kind of a waypoint in this game, but not like an official one. So it's not a location, it's not a name of a character, it's not an item. And it definitely exists in this game, and you've seen it on screen. Okay, let's go to ESF's clinic. Oh wait, we want to go here. Yeah. And then just run out and go down through the tunnel, I think, through the cave. In-game, not a person, place, or thing, so not a noun. No, it's still a thing. And kind of a place. It's a waypoint. Rod's got more of the right idea, so between Robo and Rod, you guys are almost there. You're getting there. Fire grave. I want to be buried in a fire grave. You guys, if the chlorine gas cloud ends up taking me out, please let Peachy and Weasel know that I've always wanted to be buried in a fire grave. Thank you. It's dark in here, dude. So we're going this way because we opened up this shortcut. And we want to go back down this ladder. Yeah. And then I think this goes all the way down to the cave. We got to run out the cave without dying. And I think, supposedly... Oop. God, that almost got me, Weasel. The ladder almost got me. Couldn't see. My camera was literally... Sorry, I moved the camera here. See this? This is a camera. I move this little guy here and set it up on the TV so I don't have to zoom in and out every single time. All I gotta do is place it. However, it is slightly blocking my view of the screen, so that may have to be... I could just move my chair up, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, out and around. Is there nothing down, like, here? I guess not. This might be not worth it. It might have been better to just spawn in at the, might have been better to just spawn in at the whatchamacallit, because now we're poisoned. That was a waste of an antidote, but that's fine. I think we just run this out up here. Oh, okay. We did take the antidote, but it doesn't matter because we were still running through the water. Okay. I think when we pop out up here, we just have to go into the... Oh, we gotta be careful because there's still dudes up here. Now, there's supposed to be a hut, like, right across from us here. And that is where the... Oh my god, the dogs have been let loose. There's something that we missed. Okay. We missed something up here in one of these huts. I just gotta be careful because there is still, like, dudes creeping around, I think. Okay, so it wasn't here. Was it up through here? Dick dog. Oh, I bet you it is, because look, you can see it right through there. This thing. The beast roar. Oh, something big stomping around out here. What are you? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, I don't want that guy. Man, I guess we can try to kill him. If he kills us, it's no big deal. Oh no, because he abducts us. Yeah. Well, now I'm trying to remember where we are. Volcano, fire urn. You guys are... Have we seen a volcano in this game? Have we seen a fire urn in this game? Have we seen a Flammenwerfer? Have we seen it? God, I wish Tiffy was here. I wish Tiffy was here. I don't remember where to go from here, so... we can kind of just mess around with stuff. Anyway, the beast roar is the thing that I wanted. Where did you come from? Every time with the fire. Pungent blood cocktail. Like, nobody's giving me the blood vials that I need. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the blood vial. Okay, so we got our beast roar. Robo, why do you hate the... Flaming dog is maybe the closest thing so far. Weirdly enough. Oh, this guy's twitching. Look at him. Okay, he's done. Got a little bit of life left in him. Flaming dog is the closest thing so far. Firewolf, no. Stairs. What? Bridge. What? Invisible dude that guards the door. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Amygdala, right? Big ball that rolls down the stairs. Bro's got more time in this game than I have in Skyrim. Do I, though? I don't know how much time I have in here. Also, you gotta play Skyrim again, bud. There's so much to do, kinda. Did you play it modded at all? I feel like if you play it modded, then you're good. Also, do a vampire run. Feels like it's been forever. I think this is stream 11. But also, I don't know how far we are through the game. We're going to be doing a boss run today. I just wanted to pick up. I'll just show you now, if I can. I think... Can we... Wait, what? So we had the cannon. I thought the thing we just picked up was a weapon. Maybe it's not. This is a horrible sound, by the way. I don't know what that sound is. We picked up something called a beast roar. I thought it was a weapon. I don't know what that sound is, but it's horrible. Irony of taking more time from you playing the game to tell you how long it takes you to play a game. Hello! Hey, yes. What's up, bud? Yeah. Chat does a good job with distract. Now, wait a minute. I just picked up the Beast Roar thing. Ooh, Mel, you're so close. Mel is the closest Mel that's ever melled. You're so close, bud. You're so close. Robo's very close. Robo is the most close. I wish Tiffy was here. Hey, Gulo!
You look like you're having fun.
Gulo gets it. You won this time, bud, which means you get to pick the word for Monday. So, Tiffy's not here. I'm imagining listening. She's lurking. We sat here on Monday. Is that horse okay? Definitely not. We sat here on Monday, not this horse, but there's multiple ones that mark like your difference in your pass. Quebecois, what's up, friend? Can we eat it? Of course you can. It's mostly like jerky and marrow. Free barbecue, yeah. But we sat here talking about the secret word, and I just sat here like this. So you guys can see the burning horse in the center of the screen. Tiffy was losing her mind because we just sat here staring at it for 10 minutes. For 10 minutes. Similar to what we were doing today. You realize you notice how I kept coming back to this thing and telling you how close you guys were? Yeah. Anyway, good job, Gulo. You got it, bud. You get to... This guy is still popping, huh? He's still got some life in him. He's still got the aquavitae. He's trying his best. Now he's sleeping again. Let's see if he pops. Let's see if he pops up again. Maybe I gotta run away and come back. Yeah, catch him. Yeah, catch him. Yep. See? He's wiggling. Ooh, he's kicking. He's kicking like he's crossing his legs like he's got to pee. This poor guy. This poor little dude. I did see another shiny up here that I kind of want to try to get to. And then we got that nasty guy back here. I feel like... Oh yeah. Ooh, 6 blood vials. Go away, please. Not... Oh my god. 6 blood vials from that. I wonder if that's... Is that consistent? That might be worth running this. Just to pick up 6 and then roll back. Because 6 is pretty good. You take this one. You earned it. You burned it. Wow, he killed me in one shot. That's fine, because we actually wanted to just get back to the regular run anyway. And now we have 14 blood vials, so that's good. I want to figure out what we picked up, though. We picked up a beast roar, and I don't know what it is. Where is the dungeon? Down under... Hell of a question, Isalga. If you go in the basement. If you go down in the panels underneath the main video screen on Twitch... if it's mobile, it might be a little more difficult. I didn't try doing the dungeon stuff in mobile. But in the panels, under the main page, you should be able to see it. Dungeon, down, basement. Yep. The basement panels. You're going to cry or pee your pants? Why? When you win a word of the day? Gulo's going to pick the one for Monday, so you never know. Alright, we're going back to Hunter's Dream. I want to see if I can figure out what's going on with this Beast Roar. From what I saw, I might be able to use it on the bosses. I'm not sure. I'd like to try it out at least. That kind of looked like Peachy's uncle. We went to stay with over vacation.
All right.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like him. A little bit. Not exactly. A little bit. You didn't like that one? That was what my entire vacation was. Just that. For 5 straight days. Okay, so we're gonna do our pig run, which means elevator, elevator. Okay. Oh, stupid.
Should I wear my
Yeah.
shirt up?
No,
Like that?
you're right, Weasel.
Or down?
Yeah.
Or up?
Yep, that one's on me.
Or possibly tucked
I
in?
love him. He's my favorite. Someone has to try out the new Tangies to find more new classics. Yeah, and I appreciate you for doing that. Not only do you get to irritate folks in chat as well as me, but you pay me money to do it, so I appreciate it. If you guys haven't tried out the dungeon and you'd like to, that's available down there too. It does cost a little bit. There you go. Isalga started one. I didn't get an alert though. That's weird. Can you guys see it okay on the screen? I feel like it might be too small. So it's on top right. It might be pretty small. And Robo doesn't want you guys to have fun for whatever reason. Wants me to eat beans instead. That works. I got beans while you guys are in the dungeon. It's top right. It's just really small. Hey, Budness, how are you, friend? I can go in and change that. Let me see if I can change that on the fly while I get your beans ready for you. Claws out here like, this game is taking forever, my dude. We got some beans left. Not a fan of which part? Of the dungeon? Or that horrible Tanja interaction? Or both? The dungeon's kind of a cool thing if you guys get bored in chat. Oh, Claw, I haven't either, obviously, but I think maybe like halfway, maybe? Depending on like, just like main story content kind of stuff. I don't know about like side dungeons and other questy stuff and things like that. And also like 100%ing or platinum or any of that, like that I don't know. I think you need like 2-3 playthroughs. Okay, so you got the... Oh, I set it to channel points too. Okay. So you can actually spawn a dungeon with channel points. There you go. Isalga redeemed 1,000 channel points to do it. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, if you guys are bored in chat or just want to do something otherwise, you can play the dungeon. Now, it used to be really easy to figure out where your dungeon is. Where's the dang dungeon? Oh, here's my grid. Where's my dungeon grid? Tanja dungeon. Here we go. I don't know if this will go on the fly or I might need to refresh it, but yeah. Accept movie references in case you need to see it on screen. Yeah, I can see it on mine. Thank you. Configure on screen placement. Let's just embiggen that. Can you see it in beginning? I think you can. No. It went away. No, I couldn't either. I thought it was, but well, it's saved on my side. Let me do a refresh of Tanja real quick, just in case it needs that to. Just gonna refresh the cache there. It should be good. So the next time somebody tries to do a dungeon, it should be bigger, larger, in that top right corner of the screen.
Tiffy watching chat
Tiffy.
struggle with word of the day.
Weasel did
How
that.
dumb are these people?
That wasn't Tiffy who said that. It was Weasel. Weasel trying to throw Tiffy under the bus. Oh, nice. Okay, there you go. And that might be too big, but I don't think you guys really care about how many souls or whatever I have and how much insight I have. That's the only thing that's up there, really. But there you go. You can check that out. Weasel throwing Tiffy under the bus with that one. Rude. But okay, now we're good. Appreciate the bot read? Yeah. That generic voice. Amongst other things, movies often have better things to say than people. I mean, at some point, movies are saying what people say, though, right? I think it needs to be lower. Oh, can you not see... Oh, the text stuff. Weird. Weird. Yeah, good call. What's weird about that is the box. Oh, maybe it's just cut off with maybe it's just cut off on my OBS. Okay, what the heck? Where is this here? Media share? No. I just had this. I don't blame DP for being like, for just like looking around being like, just overwhelmed by stuff, because for some reason the thing that I had just clicked on to set the where the raid pops up on the screen is now like no longer here. I don't know where the thing went. It should be under interactions, but it's not really. It's not under earnings. I don't care about that. Studios, different media shares, different alerts and settings, I guess. Yeah, settings, and then I got to scroll down to dungeon. Okay, so if you guys have Tangent and you want to do this, once you set it up, then you have to go into settings and dungeon. I really wish they would show the full interaction here. I think it's probably just cut off on my screen. Let me look at my Tangent overlay. No, it should be matched, but I'll bring it down. I'll bring it down a little bit. We can try that again. I'll leave it up here this time, in case I need to change it on the fly. We can also do custom stuff with the dungeon if you guys want to do like, if you want to do silly stuff like memes from the stream, from the channel. We can do stuff like that. DP has a really good, all that custom stuff set up. But before we do that, bean. I think Robo paid for a bean. Hi Tilly, welcome in.
It's time to play the game.
Oh God, you're way off screen. You're way off screen.
Time to play the game.
The game is bean. Let's see. Dungeon, need to move down if you're going to be able to read dungeon actions. Ayo, the weird thing though is that it's like the box was set on my screen and the overlay was maxed out. So I don't know, but it's fine. We moved it down. They say things people don't have the courage to say. I think some people still have the courage to say it. It's just that it's not gonna stick. If somebody says something once in an interview or whatever, it's not gonna stick the same way that like a movie will, because it's a full immersive, or it should be anyway, full immersive experience of finding multiple ways to get that message across in a good way. You also have movies like, what was that Johnny Knoxville one with that clip that we had? What was it called? I can't remember the name of it now. Didn't think it required explanation. Often people don't have time to plan out impacting ways to speak while scriptwriters. Yeah, no, 100%. No, I agree with you. No, but no, so it wasn't Jackass. It was, it's about The Ringer. There you go. The Ringer. It's about Johnny Knoxville's character pretends to be someone with like a mental disability, developmental disability, to join like essentially the Paralympics. And he ends up learning something along the way. Anyway, we got a bean for Robo. You see that little bean? Camera? Do you want to do the camera thing? No? He's going to look at my nails, I guess. Probably popcorn, probably rotten eggs. Stinky. A stinky stink. Thanks, friend. Thanks for the rotten eggs at 9:30 in the morning on a Wednesday. Well, don't say, oh no. When the fuck do we get ice cream? Yeah, that's a great one, Rob. That and the t-shirt thing always made me laugh. Oh yeah, that stinks. It's not a tonsil stone, but it kind of tastes like one, Asalga. It's been a while since I watched it, but it's got what it does well. All the people in that movie that have like are otherwise abled, they steal the movie. Johnny Knoxville acts like a supporting character in his own movie because that's kind of the intent. And it's really well done. I need some breakfast anyway, looking pale. I might be a little bit. I just need some sun. I had a good breakfast today. I had my ham and spinach omelet with my, let's see, biscuit, homemade biscuit, 2 sausage patties, yogurt, a clementine. What else did I have? Oh, and then I had 2 sour cream donut holes that Peachy had left over from an event, and my coffee this morning.
All right.
That's right. What do you say, good Lord? That's my normal breakfast. Do you understand now why I have a problem? Because I eat everything and I'm still like a bean? Do you see? All right, back to the game. Let's do our pig run. Oh, no. I know. No, Weasel, that's not true. I topped out. Actually, the most I've ever weighed was exactly 200 pounds. And I, like, celebrated that day. Where is this beast roar? Old Hunter Bone, Art of Quickening speeds up rolling in quick steps. Okay, but I need Arcane of 15 for that. Did we read this? Okay. Oh, so we can't summon the serpent because we don't have enough blood tinge. Oh, we can't use this because we don't have enough arcane. Fart. Look like Johnny Knoxville as much as I look like the lady from Big Bang Theory. Yeah, Yeah, we're on the spectrum, I guess. Tilly, maybe. Oh, there you go. Is that dungeon better for you guys? You can actually see it now? Kind of? Hold on. It's still weirdly cut off up there. It's still weirdly cut off up there. I don't know why. I'm just going to move it to like halfway down.
Dubious little creature getting up to mischief. This is no good.
Thank you.
Oh, the beast is demonic. A dubious little
oh no, I refreshed it and he did it again.
Mischief. This is no
Look at this screen right now. What a nonsense pile on this screen right now.
Oh, the beast is demonic in nature. Very icky, no good.
Perfect. Everything that's happening is perfect. You see it now, Quebecois? I think that should be good now. Is it cutting anything off on the right side of the screen? Let's see. Tall, pale, and colossum. Thank you. We don't look like these people because I don't see the comparison to either. That's fair. Yeah, I'll go with that, Tilly. What's the nonsense in the bottom left corner? It's just a sad man. It's just a sad man. Let's see. Okay, I think... No, dungeon is being cut off on the right, too. For some reason. Let's slide it over here. They could honestly do a little bit better with this because, like I said, my Tangia overlay is maxed out to, like, the full screen. But then, for whatever reason, where this dungeon placement is, there's no... They don't give you any crosshairs or guides or anything. Let me know if that's too big. Because when we get back to the actual game, it takes up a good chunk of the screen. Now it's like... Hold on. That's such garbage. Now I need to move it back to the right. And I think we're going to shrinky-dink it down a little bit. Oh, I see. Because the text actually sticks out wider than the image. Which is very strange. Well, let's make that a little bit smaller. We'll try this. We'll practice with that. Alright, you guys came out of the dungeon, so you should be good. I think that looks okay. I think that looks okay up there. Yeah, that seems fine. You should be able to read it, unless you're like on mobile. Might be hard to read. It doesn't take up too much of the screen. I think we're okay with that. But we can tweak it. Thank you guys for checking it out, and I'm glad I made it available for channel points too. So if you want to throw bits at it, that's fun, and that's fine. But if you want, you can just do channel points. Furlong. I used to get Eddie Furlong when I had like, hold on. Can I flop the hair down? Like that? My hair was more like that all the time. I used to get that a lot. How excited am I for Three Amigos? Oh, for these guys? I'm not excited at all. I really wanted to use the Beast Roar. I wanted to try that out, but apparently I'm not allowed. Because I don't have enough Arcane Oracle knowledge. And I'm a little upset about it. So now we're just going to do the elevator run and try to get some souls and practice these guys without healing. Which is going to be a real treat. Hi. Seriously, dude. Okay, so that was a mistake.
Someone say, sad little man
Oh, no.
in the left corner.
Oh, no.
You call yourself a man. Hilarious, you dope.
I love you, Lady D. I love you, Lady D. I hope DP goes back to Resident Evil Village and really gets a chance to meet Lady D proper. I don't think he's had a proper chance to meet her yet. Alright, pig time. It's down here and to the left. I'm going to heal once just because I want to actually be able to kill the pig. Wait, I thought I was right there. Guess not. Down here. There you go. You guys are getting the hang of it. So, people in DP's chat were so, like, enamored with the dungeon. I wonder if we can... Nope, sure can't. I was going to say, I wonder if we can stagger it with the gun. He did not care to be staggered. This feels like it's going to be a waste, but it's okay. We will not use any heals until we're like over maxed and can actually get the heals worthwhile. Hey dude, you're supposed to charge through the fire. Yeah. There you go, get burnt. Don't hit me, please. Okay. That actually worked out okay. So this is going to be silly to run in here and even try this, but I do want to try something else first. Apparently if you run straight in, and you have this open, you can run right into the middle of them and get what is it? Is it just R2? Yeah, I think I can just get a quick R2 off on them. So I just want to try that first. I'm going to see if we have the stamina to like run in there. And then at some point I might try like bolt paper or fire paper or something like that. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're just getting our vials back at this point, so I don't want to waste anything. You cast awareness of tongue and mouth? Like that? Dr. Claw, thank you for getting dementia. Oh, you died in the dungeon? I'm sorry, dude. If you guys click on Dungeon Down in Tangia, if you start getting some loot, like you get gloves and shields and boots, armor, helmets, weapons. Oh no, yes, you gotta come back. You gotta fight your way back. Sejiro has like a level 9 or more? But yeah, you can get some cool stuff and then equip it as you go. And you can survive the dungeon a little bit longer. I don't understand how that guy that I watched a video of the run back for this. And the guy that did it was able to run like straight in and get all three of them with a shot. I don't know how. Don't hesitate if you want tips eventually. Oh yeah, totally. Right now we're just trying to, like I said, we're farming vials. I'm trying not to heal. And we are just practicing the fight. I don't know the best order to like take them out in. One thing I do know is that when they have that phase change, it's better to keep all three of them at like 30% health and then activate, rather than kill one, because then the you know, it's basically like boss health management at that point. So it's just going to take some practice. And we're learning the run back anyway, so it's like down here into the drink, and then I think another left. Yeah, to get down here to Pigland. Take them out in order of how expensive the date will be. How expensive do you think the dates would be for each of these? That was really close, dude. If I would have, I think if I would have snuck up on it, I might have got the, that kill in before he got that last hit. That's fine, though. Try to do the opposite one by one. So, yeah, if you, when they have their phase change, they hit harder, I don't know if they're faster, but they're, like, more difficult to deal with. Especially if all three of them are going at the same time. So what I've seen is basically, like, you get them down to about 25-30% health, and then trigger one of them to phase change. Really? That delayed roll. Trigger one of them to phase change, and then, okay, good. So we got our vials. I'm not going to heal though in the fight because we still don't have like extras. Too many innocent trolls dying. Did you die again? I don't think I made it any more difficult. It's just the standard thing. Did you get any loot yet? Did you get? I guess not. If you died twice, I guess you didn't get any loot. Yikes! You might need to rest. I guess you're not made for dungeons. Apparently not. Alright, so open this sucker up. I'll try to run in here and get all 3 of them. But yeah, when they do the phase change, they're obviously harder to kill, so you want as few of them in that phase as possible, or as close to death as you can get it. So like if you can get them down to like 25% health when they actually change, then apparently... I wonder if they change this, because... I'm wondering if they change this. I'm supposed to be able to run in there and get... Woo! Supposed to be able to run in there and get all 3 of them at the same time. I'm not healing. I can get these back, I guess. Yeah, that's death. I saw him. I thought I was close enough to him to get that shot off to interrupt the flame breath, but it was not. The reason we're not healing, like I said, is that we're trying to build back our vials, so that's fine. You killed a goblin? Nice, dude. Why won't Rod let you die? He wants you to come back in. The trolls as enemies, they just want hugs. I'll tell you what. We'll do our custom commands for the dungeon. I'll make sure to put in that somebody saved a troll or hugged a troll. Does that sound good? Maybe we'll start a Discord. You guys can let me know what custom commands you would like. You are a particular item that could be handy when you're comfier with the fight. Other than like save a troll, ride a cowboy, sure. Save a troll, hug a troll, ride a troll is the progression of that friendship. No, I'm not aware of a specific item. Shaman Bone Blade. Is that something I can get before this? I mean, I'm assuming, yeah. Bit hard to pull off. I feel like you're setting me up for a joke. Shaman Bone Blade. Interesting. Didn't know you could customize avatars in the Tangia extension hitting the dungeon icon. Yeah. So click in like you're going to start a dungeon or start a duel. It won't charge you for anything. And then it says in there's like a purple rectangle or something above that. It says customize avatar. And I think you can maybe change the name, but you can change like hairstyle, the color of I think just hairstyle and skin color, which they're all like very cartoony. And then that's also where you put on your loot. Shaman Boner Blade. I knew it. The items there to equip. The only thing I wish is that you could cash in like common items or stuff you're not using. Either trade it with other players or cash it in for XP or something like that. Consumable that hits once like a knife. If you land the hit, temporarily turns the enemy into a friend. Holy crap, really? That would be rad. Where the heck do I get the Shaman Bone Blade? Let's see.
Keep your voices down.
Okay.
Thank you, dungeon.
Okay.
Shh. And thank you, Claw, for getting dementia.
Thank you, Sejiro. Thank you, Sejiro. Consumable. Purchase for 1 insight from the messengers or as a rare drop from bloodsuckers. Interesting. Oh, I have to defeat the Thumerian Descendant Nightmare of... Wait. I have to defeat the Thumerian Descendant. Oh no, not again. Oh, I don't know about that guy. That guy looked rough. I mean, I guess we could do the Thumerian thing. I'll probably skip it, just in case it seems like a lot to do, versus just learning the fight. But maybe. I like the idea of it, especially because this is probably like the best boss to use it on, right? Because it's like there's probably not too many bosses that have like multiple enemies at the same time. So this would be a good one. We'll see. If I get really frustrated with it and I need just to change the pace for the day, we'll try that out. Thank you for the advice on that. Really? Thank you. I think I just need to get, hello, better at the fight. And then it will be okay. Please don't get hit. Thank you. Where's everyone with the word of the day? They got it, Tiffy. it took, I had to go through our, it was rough. I had to go through our hints again. And then hello? And then I once again stood in front of yet another burning horse on the ground for like 15 minutes. While I guided chat to victory. Because I think it was Robo who first said something about fire. And then Rod said bonfire. I was really, really helping them out here. I was really holding their little hands, guiding them through. I had them all chained together as we walked down the street like daycare kids. You found Gollum? Wait, you found Gollum in the dungeon? Weird. I didn't either, Tiffy. The funniest thing was just, and only me and you knew, obviously, but the funniest thing was standing there while a burning horse was the only thing on the screen. And telling them they're close with, like, fire. They were like, fire wolf? Like, you're pretty much there. But anyway, Gulo got it. Gulo was the first one to guess burning horse. It was pretty good. But I did it again today, Tiffy. It was bad enough we did it on Monday, and I did the exact same thing today. I stood here looking at a burning horse and being like, people who are saying burning and fire and animals, you're very close. It was a good one. Gulo got it. Must have had 100 more guesses this morning trying to get it. It was a lot. For a while, there was nothing in chat but exclamation mark, terrible guess. It was fun, though. It was fun. And Gulo got it. So Gulo gets to pick the one for Monday. I have a feeling that Gulo's going to make it rough. I don't know what it's going to be. It was pretty funny. All right, can we sneak up on this guy? Nope. Wow, you really went for it, huh? Okay, so we can try to sneak up on him, we can try to bait him into the charge, and then just avoid it. What the heck? I keep doing this. I thought it was... Maybe I already made the turn. Yeah, I already made the turn. Okay. What are the rules on what I can pick? Pretty much anything. The only limitations, I think, are like 20 characters, and then because we took Mel's idea of, instead of it having to be like related to the game or whatever, like now we just have that essentially like 20 questions. So now it's a little freer. You can kind of pick whatever you want. And then I just have to figure out how to answer the questions that chat asks about. Really, dude? You still alive? Screaming pigs. I'm going to take one vial now just so we're topped off when we go in there, but I'm going to, again, try not to heal until we get a little better at the fight. What kind of sucks is I guess I'm not fast enough to run in and knife all these guys at once. Maybe it's just a quick R2. The two guys start coming towards me before I can get close enough to clip the third one, and if I do that, I'm running straight into their fireball, so I feel like running in there to get the free hits on all three just isn't worth it. I'm going to try to like peel them off one by one and whittle them down. Personally, this fight's a lot harder if I can't place a few good parries. Maybe I got to practice that. Ooh, ad starts in 3 minutes, so I don't think you'll miss me winning this fight, but if we'll either get it done in 3 minutes or we'll wait for the ads. So that was a bad place to parry, huh? We're not healing. Yeah, dead. I committed too many strikes. I should have just done like 2 on that guy. One dude we didn't even hit at all. Okay. I don't think it was a good start because I hit one. I tried to parry that first guy, but parrying them when fireballs are coming at your face and a guy with a katana is waiting to just hack you in half. Not the best attempt. I appreciate it though. I think what I need to do is get them a little closer to one-on-one and then maybe try a parry and hope for iframes if I can get the vital attack right after a successful parry, but that's dodgy. That's dodgy. Good chunk of damage? Yeah, from 1. One of them had a decent chunk of damage. One of them wasn't even touched. Makes me wish they still cared about the fish game. What are you talking about, Tilly? What fish game? Do they have a fish game? Can I fish in Bloodborne? Is there Bloodborne fishing? Oops. Oh, the Tangia fish game. Did they cancel that? Is that not a thing anymore? Or do they just not, like, update it at all? Like, I think the dungeon thing has some potential, kind of like Fights on Stream or whatever it is. Oh, the Twitch fishing game. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Well, maybe Tangia will take over something like that, or honestly just lift the idea and steal it, because it's a good one. I think they like this one because it's a little more, like, community-oriented. But it's a little thin right now. There's not much you can do. I like the customization aspect of it. That's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot I have these poison knives, too. Maybe I can... Let's see if poison knives do anything to these guys. Like, I don't know if it'll just straight up inflict poison the first time. But it might be worth throwing a few. Oh, you belch poison too, huh? That's fine. We can just dance these things. I didn't realize it was that easy. Okay, now we're starting to stack and stock up on some of these blood vials, so I can get a little more. I can stick around a little bit more in these fights. They hecked up not making an idle game anyone can use? Yeah, really. Yes, what is going on, dude? I genuinely have not seen that. Are you a bard, Gulo? They only marketed it to Twitch streamers. Wait, how are you a legendary bard? I don't know what's happening in that. I didn't think that was possible. I don't know what's happening in my own dungeon. Poor Yesland. Pig's wrecking my face, dude. Funny thing here was I only hit attack once, and then I asked him to roll. Really? This was the worst pig run I've ever seen. Just absolutely poisoning, huh? Okay. Alright, we'll run to the boss door, but we won't actually fight it yet until folks are back from ads. We'll just hang out here and try to figure out our plan of attack. I'm still going to keep doing the pig run, though, because we need to keep our vials topped off, even if we only get, like, 4 or 6 each time. The metallic receipt. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Yesland. Appreciate you. Funny thing is, like, I feel like cheap viewer bots are kind of like, they're stepping into this dungeon, and they can't survive either. They keep getting nuked in the dungeon. Mentioning so you can spare them, los tres amigos tienen buena resistencia al veneno. Oh, they resist venom? They resist poisoning? Okay. The 3 friends have pretty good resistance to venom or to poison, yeah. No, I got it. Isalga? Thank you. But I got it. Listen, my grade school Spanish paid off. And I almost figured that out. If it was in Portuguese or Russian, I'd have a harder time. But thank you. Thank you for the translation. Oh yeah, you guys will pick up like legendary and epic loot that you won't be able to use for like forever. We had a lightsaber and a battle axe or something I couldn't have until like level 6 or 8. And I think I'm 9 now, and I've got a electric like thunderbolt sword, something like that. According to Isalga, Office Durap Kabakwa is saying, yeah? What else you got? Disculpe, señor. Ay, ay, ay. Time to break out Duolingo. That stupid bird. That stupid bird asking you stupid questions. I did Duolingo for like, I don't know how many levels you get through, like level 12, level 25, I can't remember. And I didn't get anything more like, I didn't progress any further than I did in like my 5th grade Spanish class. You know what I mean? Saying 3 amigos have good poison resistance. I think Quebecois missed that whole conversation because of the ads, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I figured. We'll hang out for another 30 seconds till they come back from ads, and then we'll sort them out. Okay, so you're back now. Yeah. As soon as you said it, I think the ad started, and I read it because I don't speak Spanish, but I have it. I took Spanish in like grade school and high school, and I can, if it's like a Romance language and it's got some like Latin roots, in common, I can kind of figure it out. And then Asalga translated it for me, and then Yesland translated Asalga's translation for me, and then you also. So we're good. We're good. I kind of wanted to try the poison knife to throw it just to get a little extra damage on them. But thank you for letting me know that they don't mess with the poison. I guess it makes sense because they're in like a poison swamp. So I honestly thought Gulo was going to drop the copy pasta translation into a TTS, and I'm waiting for one of you to do the same thing. I feel like if Cleve was here, he would have done that already. Practicing it, learned it, and forgot it twice, learned for a 3rd time now. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's so tough, man. Some people have a gift for other languages. Like yesterday, so no fun stories from like the AT&T fiber installation yesterday. It was 2 ladies, which was a nice change of pace. And Peachy was here, and she was chatting with them too. So I think she actually enjoyed just talking with them. And like being like, what's it like to be, you know, women in this industry where it's usually just like Lil Carnage and friends. But they were great. Like they were here for a long time, but I don't have any crazy stories from them because they were just both like very professional and yeah, budness. Ladies installing fiber. Yeah. You've probably seen a few movies that start out that way, but it didn't end the way those movies end, with everybody being friends. No, it was fine. It just wasn't no crazy fun stories. I didn't actually test it yet. We're still running off of Comcast, so it's still the old 800 down and like 30 up. But the main thing I wanted to test fiber out is to see if we can get the upload speeds a little faster. That little Carnage guy, yeah. I love that you miss a man you've never met. But boy, you didn't tell me those burns weren't real? He's great. I hope he's well. Where was I going with all that? Let's put this back. Yeah, I don't remember where I was going with that. I just didn't have any stories. I know I didn't have any stories from these guys, unfortunately. But we'll test that out later. I had something else I was gonna be talking about, but I don't remember what it was. Alright, I'm just gonna hide. I'm gonna run and hide. It'd be great if you could hit him.
Los tres amigos
there it is.
Tienen buena resistencia al veneno ignorante.
Wow. Wait a minute. That wasn't right. That's not what she said. That's not what she said originally. Ow. Ooh, that's a sneaky one. Did you see that? It's also difficult to keep their... Hello! Oh, you carved me up good, huh? Yeah, and then when that guy pops off and goes like phase 2 or whatever you want to call it, it is rough, because he's got that crazy long katana. Damn, dude, that hurts. Woo. Right into that one, huh? Alright, I gotta not hit him anymore. Let's only hit the katana guys. I'm stuck. What was I even stuck on there? I'm rolling backwards and he was going this way. Alright. Blood echoes retrieved, they were, but it's like, oh, you doing it for your bingo? They were. Yeah. Los tres amigos tienen buena resistencia al veneno. Ignorante. Thank you for that little ad, Gulo. Yeah, polyglots. People who have like a natural gift for multiple languages. That is not me. I took Spanish in like grade school and high school. I took Russian in college. I really shouldn't have because it was like a full 5-credit class each year that I took it. So that for 4 semesters, for half of my college career, it was every day. You either had an hour or 2 every day for 2 whole years. That was a lot. And I don't really use it. And it's never really... I can read it. I'm trying to read Harry Potter in Russian. Just to like keep that somewhat fresh in my mind. But like, key is proper immersion, otherwise it's gone. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I can't hold on to it. I can't retain it. If I'm not using it, reading it, speaking it, listening to it. I tried listening to like Russian Sesame Street. Ulitya Semya. Ulitya Semya. It is so depressing. I've played their like alphabet song for Peachy a number of times. There's just something about the Russian way that everything is just kind of a dirge. Like everything is just still really kind of depressing. It's just, there's something about it that's just kind of like, oh, we're getting through it. It's dour. Yeah, that's a good word. It is dour. It just... Even when you have a bunch of Muppets, the Muppets look sad. They're trying to like say the ABCs and they're just like, oh God, we do this for the motherland. Here we go. The song's fun, but it's still even like, because the Russian alphabet is just insane. Relatively speaking, when you're used to like the what do you call it? What is our alphabet called? Like the general term of the alphabet. Why can't I think of type of alphabet that we have? Children, you must learn alphabet of native tongue. And the crazy thing is with my brain, when I was learning Russian and trying to remember like different words, it wasn't English words that were getting in the way, it was Spanish words. My brain would reach for like, whatever the word was in Russian, and it would spit out the Spanish version of that word. Russian script can just not exist though. But I love it. Cyrillic. I love reading the Cyrillic. I think it looks so cool. It's fun to write with. It's kind of like forced cursive writing. One of my favorite words to write out, to write by hand, is the word like to write. Like, or I think it's like maybe he writes. It just looks like it's hard to read until you get used to it, and especially like if you're reading somebody else's handwritten stuff. Then it's just kind of like, what? It just looks like this. It just looks like a bunch of lowercase u's, like all strung together. It looks like an English lowercase n with a bunch of u's after it, so it just looks like no. But it's pishi, a verb meaning to write.
Los tres amigos tienen buena resistencia al veneno ignorante.
Thank you, Wilford. Thank you, Spanish Wilford. The Spanish is actually pretty good. It kind of kept his cadence. The Lady D Spanish was really good, I thought. I like that it kept Wilford's cadence real slow. He's still very jowly. You know, he talks through his jowls, which I like. He just did it Spanish Wilford Brimley. I love it. Type 2 diabetes. Now, see, I slipped into Russian again. Din 2 diabetes. Diabetes. Like when Wilford popped on the SKS the other night. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciated that. I was like, I know some people are here from my channel too, and I think they'll appreciate Wilford just reading about Tangia. I think it caught DP off guard too. He's kind of like, what? What is happening? It was fun. Budness, I'm glad you liked it. You died in your... There's got to be... Something's up, dude. Something's up, dude. I've seen people die in the dungeon a couple of times, but not like that. La elocución fue un poco lenta. Is that The elocution's a little slow. Trying to remember lenta. Un poco después. Un poco después. Yes, I don't know what's going on. Maybe you need is that it? Okay. I didn't know lenta. I was trying to use context clues there. I win! I'm Duolingo level 3. Yeah, I don't know why my brain, when it was reaching for a word in a language I was trying to learn, it went for a word in a language I hadn't used in like 20 years. Yes, I don't know what's going on, dude. Like, when we were in DP's chat, it was a few people would die, and sometimes back to back, but it's pretty rare. Something ain't right. Let me check my settings really quick. So let me just roll through these settings with you guys. It's all just base standard right now. There's a join time is 25 seconds. There's a cooldown time. Oh, so I do add cooldown. Is there anybody who's tried to get in the dungeon that hasn't been able to? I think we have a small enough community here that anybody who wants to get in should be able to get there. Yeah, exactly, Tiffy. Yeah, get it all out of the way in a virtual space where it means absolutely nothing, you know? Bleed it off here. There's notification sound, but I haven't heard it yet. Oh, probably because I don't have it turned on. There it is. So now you'll hear a notification sound when the dungeon spawns, in case you're like just listening, but you actually want to participate and you're not able to watch chat the whole time. Now it should actually do a little, it's like a horn, like a fanfare, like something like that. I don't know why I made a horn sound, but, or hand. Anyway, moving on. Custom loot. So we can add custom loot, and we'll figure that out. Interaction voucher drop rate. Oh, there are vouchers available too for Tangia things. So one of the cool things in DP's channel is, sound like face from Nick Jr. Yeah. One of the cool things in DP's channel, he has vouchers enabled, which means some of the loot you can get from the dungeons are free, like Tangia interactions. So he has them set up for different customized things, like some are sound, some are video, some are the custom ones from his channel, stuff like that. Sword of Progressing, the Shield of Play game. Those are good. Those are good. I kind of want to put them in like a Discord channel because I'll just leave them here. I'll lose them here. So maybe if you guys want to go to the games section of the Discord and just drop your ideas there so I don't forget them, if that's okay for you. If not, I'll ask again. For some reason, how did Tangia get away with this? Cape of Lake Chabanagungamog. The Chalice of Lake Chabanagungamog. I like that one. Apparently tits is a category in Tangia, but it's an acronym. T.I.S. Sorry. T.I.T.S. And I don't know what that is. Tangia interactive something. Text to speech maybe? But literally some 12-year-old was just like tits. Custom messages, custom environments, rotating on-screen reminder builder. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's supposed to be like a tutorial thing. DP said is not very good. And then other emotes. There's nothing about like, I can't tweak anybody's like survivability, but that, yes, I don't know, man. It sounds, maybe refresh chat? Maybe it'll refresh your client and it's just, something's being weird. I don't know. That's really strange though. And it seems very specifically targeted to you. And I don't know why. Font size? There you go. There's your dungeon sound. I might turn that down just for me. It's gonna be real weird with the... Let's turn that sucker down. Because that's gonna be real distracting when it comes to the battle music. Yeah, I can't change anything like that. All I can change is the size of the actual placement on the screen. I can't tweak any of the individual things like font size. All I can change is the size of the window itself. For whatever reason. Destined to die for my crew, I guess, man. Even when you start your own dungeon. It's messed up. It's messed up. Alright, speaking of messed up, let's try this fight again. Should I even bother with this gun? Wow, camera. That was beautiful. Unlock, please. Thank you. Dude, also the run, when I'm trying to hit that run button, he just ain't having it. Echoes retrieved. I got a not lock on. I tried it a couple times just to try to like actually target a specific character, but it prevents me from running, and also it just randomly switches to certain ones. That's where I got tripped up last time, literally. Ooh, that was close. Oh, there's that big katana. Off of the lock-on, please. Thank you. I gotta stop hitting that lock-on button. What's going on, dude? Stop hitting that. Without the lock-on, when I just throw the knife, he just kind of tosses it into the ether there. Dude, camera right now is really the hardest part of this whole thing. And then the wombo. Yeah. So here's the problem. Locking on prevents me from running. I get stuck in these little like sideways hops, but I can't run. And maybe that's for the best. Not locking on, I gotta keep moving that camera around, and it is a pain in the ass. Bad, big tits or small. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Oh, the font size of the tits. Got it. Now I just have Dr. Tran bit in my head. I don't know that one, Tiffy. I gotta look up her song, too. I know you put it in Discord, but I gotta pop in there. Excuse me. Suddenly hiccups. That fight felt a little bit better, though. I could at least manage the 3 of them for a time. And I feel like the cleaver's pretty good. I'm doing okay damage. Let's take these knives off. Oop. Do you guys give free vials? I just want to see if they drop any vials. Is it worth killing them either time? No. Let's take these off. Is there anything else we can use on these guys? Maybe... Maybe a beast blood pellet? I mean, we got a bunch. Let's try them, see what it does. If we're gonna do that, though, we should probably... put those communion badges back on that increase transformation. What's up, Wax? Welcome in, friend. How are you today? Wax, just to let you know, the secret word of the day has already been guessed, but you are free to guess on your own if you'd like. And I promise nobody will laugh at you if you get it wrong. But I can't guarantee that promise. That's just the way it goes. Maybe we'll try these beast blood pellets for a little bit. Do they cost insight? I can't remember if there's a downside to using them. I'll try one and see if there's a downside to using it. I feel like we just get more damage done if we use them. But if it costs me insight, I'm probably not going to do it. We will laugh. Minty! Minty might laugh. Hi, Minty. How are you? Welcome in. You and Wax, hope you're having good Wednesdays. Waxy Wednesdays. Alright, pig time. I'm feeling better about this route, at least. Oh, are you rotten? Really? With the poison, dude? Come on. He was rotten, and I ran right into his poison face. It was my own fault. The liar's offhand, so I'm a warrior bard now. Nice, dude. I guess it's because DP did his own custom stuff, but I didn't see, like...
Sager83 asked me, where's the flipping bacon from these swamp pigs? Claw, unbelievable. Lake, Chagahanana, Alpagunamorg.
Perfect.
You muppet.
Did you spell that wrong?
Swamp pigs are real.
Okay, good.
Bloody hell. Just get your bacon from the store. It's not a mythical creature.
Thank you for that. Chogging ha ha ha. Chogging a bonging a ha ha ha. Ooh, we tried the heads swap. Oh, you got that nasty dude. Beautiful. Love that for me. Love that for me. Couldn't hit him, but he hit me with his giant poison head through the tombstone. Maybe we leave the sword. Maybe we leave the thingy extended here. Sidro, how'd you get away with such a long one? I thought I constricted them a bit more. Where's the flipping bacon from these swamp pigs? Chugging a hot on a pow gunga mug. You mop it. I do have bacon in the fridge actually. It's one thing I didn't have today. I didn't make today is bacon. I got it for a recipe coming up. Okay, so there's no downside to using that. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. So there's no downside to using the beast blood pellet. I just gotta be not stupid when it comes to the fight. I thought I lost insight for some reason. Had a lot of fun revisiting Alien Isolation with the chapter randomizer, itching for something a little more wacky for Spooky Month. That does sound scary. I think that's the only way to keep that game fresh and scary after you've played it a couple times, is the randomizer. Is the randomizer fair, though? Like, do you get soft locks in that game? I would imagine soft locks could be pretty easy with the randomizer. Seeing the Sins of Men and Waxy Wednesdays, I will not join. You don't have to, but Waxy Wednesdays are fun.
Ask me.
Locks twos. Oh no.
¿Crees que Garra es un ignorante o simplemente un tonto? Mira, no sé si sea un ignorante o un tonto, pero seguro que les faltan unas cuantas luces cuando juegan Bloodborne.
I think Sam Jackson started that, and then somebody had to tap out. He had to tap out and tag somebody else in. He was like, Spanish Sam Jackson, come on in here for that one, because it ain't good. The part where he says, you mop it, and after that was all AI. I gotcha. Yeah. Gulax 2's asked me, ¿Crees que Gara es un ignorante? And then he tagged him in. O simplemente un tonto. Mira, no sé si soy un ignorante. I don't know why it's Spanish there, for Japanese for a second. Ignorante o un tonto. Pero seguro que les faltan unas cuantas luces cuando juegan Bloodborne. You could tell it was Spanish Sam Jackson at the end because he went Bloodborne instead of just going Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Look, I don't know if they're ignorant or stupid, but they sure are missing a few lights when they play Bloodborne. Thanks, Gulo. Thanks, Gulo. I'm short a few lights. It's alright. It's alright. Really, bird? Alright, you guys aren't dropping stuff, so I'm not going to bother with you. Logic built for it's exceedingly well done. This is talking Alien Isolation Randomizer. Every gun the moment a chapter is randomized past one. Any equipment for getting past story barriers automatically if it's appropriate for the chapter. Nice. No soft locks. Nicely done. So yeah, it sounds like they sorted that stuff out ahead of time, which is smart. I just had a feeling like you could definitely get into some areas in that game where you're like, well, the alien is right here and I can't get past it. Kind of like the Jurassic World game, I think, with the raptors. Similar thing. But the randomizer sounds fun. Did they release that in VR? Because I feel like that's one of those games that like would absolutely benefit immersion from VR. Brad Pitt from Inglourious Bastards, yeah. What was his line? Was he trying to speak German? I can't remember. Italian, that's what it was. Buongiorno, right? Buongiorno. It sounded like he was doing an ad for a pizza. Oh, somebody got something good. What'd you get? Somebody got a good piece of loot. I know that sound. Buongiorno. Killing Nazis. You got a rare bow? Nice. Alright, you gotta be careful because he's got poison. I don't care about the taking the hit so much as I do not getting poisoned, because I'm almost out of antidotes. And I could just buy them, but, you know. Downloaded a mod that makes the game more shooter-friendly. Nice. Yeah, originally, like, you don't have a lot of weapons, right? You get a flamethrower, I think, at some point, and that's about it. Downloaded a mod turns a Xenomorph from the Thomas the Tank Engine. God, it's gonna be like Charlie the Choo-Choo over there. Yeah, Tiffy, unfortunately for that, yeah, you gotta just keep playing, and then eventually you'll get the chance to. Don't get poisoned, bud. Ow, dude. He gets so mad at me back here. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm getting AT&T survey stuff from yesterday. I haven't even actually used the service yet, but... Oh my lord. Oh good, 2 of 5. You can expect... Let me just answer these, because it's just going to keep buzzing and driving me nuts. Let's just give her a bunch of 5s. Whenever I get a review survey for like an actual a technician, a customer service person, I don't care what the experience was unless they're like above and beyond horrible. Look like a survey type of guy. I mean, when Twitch gives me bits, or if I have a chance to like win money, sure. I don't even know who this person is they're talking about. I'm assuming it's a technician that came out. I have no idea. But anyway, if it's a survey for like an actual like customer service person, always give them top marks, regardless of what the interaction actually was, unless it was actually abominable. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did one for like 100 or 400 the other day. Yeah. Yeah. Mike Myers haircut. Mine? Is it? All right, come on, AT&T. Come on, 3 of 5. Let's go. You interrupted me. Let's get to work. Oh my god, there's like 15 different AT&T messages now. Perfect. Great. They've got confused. They're crossing their own wires. Oh my god, I have 51 critical viruses. Yeah, that sounds like me too. That's what my doctor said the last time. It is getting long. I gotta go to Dennis. Not Cindy. We're going back to Dennis because he was good. Missed out on a Twitch interview. Pay you $150. The timing was bad. I hate that when I see one of their surveys and I miss it by like 2 minutes, or like I'm the 401st person to click the button rather than 400th. You know. Come on, AT&T. As soon as I put the phone down, they're gonna send me another one, I bet. Anyway, I had a survey for work the other day, and they were like, "How would you rate your senior leadership?" And I was just, whatever the worst option is across the board, I'd put for them. But if it's anything like a you know, a checkout person at the grocery store, or somebody who's working at the grocery store, or a technician coming out here to like install fiber and stuff like that, no. You guys are gonna get that. Even like an Uber driver, I think the only time I'll either not leave a review, like the one time I had an Uber driver that I literally thought we were going to die on the way home. He was one of those who was like, he's driving, I look at the speedometer, it's over 90, and he's doing this the whole time. So, you from around here? Oh, you're just out with your friends, yeah? Oh no, man, that's good. Yeah, it's a good place to like just hang out with friends. Like, oh, you don't live too far from here, do you? Yeah, you can look right down here. It's not that far.
Get the fuck out!
Exactly.
Get out of here! Get out of my room! Get out of here, bitch! Get out of here!
Thank you, Minty. Thank you, Minty. Yeah, Budness. I was back to work as of all of last week and this week. It lasted about 9 days, and we got some pretty good contract for it, and hopefully it lasts the next 5 years. But at the same time, that whole situation made me lose any faith in any sort of like longevity with this company. So I'm always looking for a better opportunity somewhere else. And Just the way it goes, unfortunately. So I'm more than happy with the people that I work with. They're great. I'm happy with the work that I'm doing. For the most part. It's not like my favorite thing to do in the world, but I enjoy what I do. Okay, perfect. Not one hit was landed. Beautiful. Beautifully done. I wonder if I can open up the, through the headstone! I'll just forget this one. I'll just take that as a mulligan. Dude came through the giant headstone. His katana blade came through it. Forget that. Yeah, they're kind of like Lord of the Rings enemies, yeah. Kind of. But yeah, Bundes, thank you for checking in. We're all good now. I won't see... Ooh, what'd you get? Somebody got a nice piece of armor. I won't see the actual like financial benefit of it until my next paycheck, which is almost three weeks from now, but hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, the Nazgul, the ring wraiths. Scott, when you or your missus stream, I'm more than happy to send the bits back in your way, back your direction. Excuse me. I don't know what just happened to me there. You guys enjoying this run back? I know, I am. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Scott, how are you doing, bud? I owe you a couple emails. I gotta do email chores after stream today. Yeah. Sorry, I had updates for you verbally, but I'll just put them in an email. Yeah, still no official word here, by the way. You guys are here for the chlorine gas cloud. No official word on anything. But there was a non-profit organization run by Georgia Tech that actually had like an air quality monitoring thing that's been set up for like forever. They just do environmental monitoring. They do have some government funding through like Environmental Natural Resource Division. I don't know if that's EPA or something else, but they've been monitoring for a while, and they were like, oh yeah, there's a 1,700% increase in chlorine particles in the air. So it's like, oh, I wonder what that was. Really? And yet no actual response from any official government organizations or anything yet. Yeah. You remember the Witch King? The Witch King of Angmar. Are you watching Rings of Power right now? Because I'm really curious to see how they resolve, you know, the 9 rings for mortal men doomed to die. I'm curious about that. Casa Bonita finally in October? Did you get that Casa Bonita, bud? Worried when it rains later? I know. I'm hoping it's all kind of out of the air and done. Hoping we're kind of done with it. Beautiful. How did that not hit him? Okay, good. Maybe we found a safe spot? Maybe? Lordy coming. Okay, maybe that's a safe spot once he comes back past the tree. Doesn't seem like he can hit us with his breath. And can't quite get to us with those AoE attacks, so looks like an okay spot. We can't be there when he's like in that little corner though. He'll definitely crush us. Put this back down. Okay. Rod's been here from the beginning, Scott. Just between us though, Bree got a jury summons for that day. Oh, for the Casa Bonita stuff? Yeesh. Oh, that's all? What do you mean, Budness? What do you mean that's all? Pig close-up looking into a mirror in the morning. No, it's not a Salga. I mean, I'm assuming. Excited, but even worse. Tickets are tied to her email, so she can't go. We all can't go. That seems like a really bad setup there. You haven't watched Rings of Power, saw the first episode of Fallout, did not enjoy. Put their fanfic on TV again. I enjoyed Fallout. I thought it was okay. Rings of Power has been really good. Sauron's been one of the best depictions of a trickster god in a show. Yeah, the villain is really good. Scott, there's got to be a way around that, right? Actually, maybe she just won't get called in for jury duty stuff. Jury duty, hopefully. Yeah, see, Claw likes it. Claw's got that good taste. That's how you know. I'm excited for I think the finale's today, so I'm excited for that. Speaking of Claw, I probably should have the Claw grip for this particular fight because it's really difficult to move the camera around and still not get hit by katana. We also got to remember that this big-ass graveyard, grave ground, the big tombstone does not prevent katana swings from coming through. So we gotta watch out for that. Perfect, beautiful. Very mindful, very demure. Yeah, the camera's getting me killed here, dude. Chalk that up on your bingo card. Camera definitely getting me killed. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to look up a unbelievable. So if you're not locked on, he just swings right through people. I try to get a oh, nice. That's the only hit we got on that guy. So if you're not locked on, you just swing right through people, which is fun, and then they just murder you in your face. If you are locked on, you just end up dead. Heal, please. Thank you. What am I stuck on? Oh, he's locked on, that's why. Just as I heal, dude. Mercy. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that, because now he's gonna... Oh, are they all gonna change? Are they all changing? They all changed. I'm dead. I'm super dead. I didn't realize once one changed, they all changed. There's that lock-on killing me again. I'm just gonna die here because it's not worth wasting those heals. Whee! So if one changes, they all change. So that's why you gotta be careful of that health. It looks like there's a little like white bar underneath their health bar. If you keep it above that, they don't all change. But man, that camera is killing me, dude. Let's see. What you got, Rod? Wow, you guys talked a lot during that fight. Okay, let's see. Contacting Casa to see what you can do. And she might not get called in, but that's like... I think it's a finale wax, yeah. You know, that's a gamble. You don't know if she's going to be called in or not. The eyes of Sauron and the mouth of Sauron. The eyes of madness. Heck yeah, budness. I think as of this Thursday, you should be able to. Yep. And then just stay off of social media for a while and stay out of this channel too until you've finished it, because probably get some spoilers. I'm really hoping they just, no spoilers, I'm really hoping they just resolve the like one mystery that's still kind of remaining from the first season. Yeah. So much left open for it to be the end. Well, it's not like the end. It's not series finale, it's just season finale. Yeah. Asalga, you can say that you can do it a couple ways. You can be really racist. You can say that you always trust cops no matter what. Or you can go the other way and be like, I never trust cops no matter what. Basically just pick an extreme, one or the other. And you're usually okay. You're usually okay. You're like, would you trust a cop no matter what he said? And like, absolutely. Thank you for your time. And we'll say no thanks. One time he had jury duty, I saw someone get dismissed exactly like this. Yeah. The funny thing is you got to be like the first one to do it, because as soon as you do it, other people will start trying to copy it, and the jury selection folks will be like, no. Good try, though. Trial once where they wanted jurors who hated cops. Interesting. I mean, both sides are going to want certain things, but it's up to the judge. And, you know, each side has like essentially like veto power over a certain number of selected jurors. And each one of them wants certain demographics, and they want certain biases, and they want certain, you know, they want people who look like whoever's on trial, or they want people who come from the same background, or the exact opposite. That's a whole game in and of itself. Yeah, just say you can't be unbiased. Peachy once had to go to jury duty, and it was like a gang murder trial, and she was just like, I do not feel safe or comfortable being a part of this. And they were like, all right, you're fine. Her mom at one point was just like, I trust all cops implicitly. And they were like, okay, you're dismissed. So, it depends. Yeah. You like jury duty? I've been tapped for it a number of times, but I've never actually been called in. It's really funny now because I'm in like the legal profession, so I don't know how that would go. Inform your neighborhood. I don't know if they do that specifically, but you know, people talk. It'll get out. Jury duty always set his back up just sitting around talking to old folks for 4 hours. Yeah, I don't want that either. I know, Quebecois, it's bad. So on that one, we accidentally popped one of the guys because of the vital attack. We popped him a little too early. I didn't realize all of them go once one of them goes. So that's why the health management of yourself and of the enemies is important. Hey, nice placement.
Half blind, half deaf, and this is just about as fast as it can move.
Thank you. Perfectly done. Perfectly done, Sigil. It's like a paid vacation, yeah, for less money than you usually get. I used to try and get him stuck behind the big tombstone. Tilly, did you see where the katana came through the big tombstone and killed me? Oh, you're trying to get them stuck. Interesting. Yeah, Budness, that's the one. I have an opinion on it, but I'm going to hold it, and we'll see if it bears out. Yeah. Claim he has family that's been convicted for the same reason, or, you know, yeah, we're involved. There's a lot of things you could say. I am part of an extremist group. Don't say anything that's going to get you put on an FBI watch list. I heard a lady say, I cannot be on a jury because I can't speak English. And the clerk was like, oh, God, what do I put? She just said it in English. She said the whole thing in English. Voir dire, part of your favorite jury selection. We talk about that a lot. I don't know if I said it correctly or not. I see it a lot in our stories, but I've never been a part of it. And I've never actually heard it said out loud, so I don't know if I said that correctly. DP farm thousands of aisles here. I like the pig run that I think Quebecois, or it might have been Nate or somebody else told us on Monday. I still think the run straight through the forest is a little quicker, but this one has the pigs. So we can at least get our... somebody else got a lute or a harp, like Gulo the Bard Warrior. We can at least keep our vials topped off, so that's not too bad. Dang, Tiffy, it's not supposed to be that often. I think maybe it does reset each year, I'm not sure, but yeah. As long as we need warning labels on detergents, I don't want a jury near me. The thing is... yeah, jury of your peers is not... Good luck. Jury of whoever happens to be around, yeah. Wait, Minty, what do you mean you've never been sent taxes? I don't know if that's how that works. Have you not done your taxes ever, Minty? I'm worried about you. Katana dude, I always do first. Second phase, it gets extremely hard to manage otherwise. I was trying to focus the mage guy. I guess it doesn't matter because he's going to keep throwing the fireballs. Okay, I'll try to focus the katana guy and try to get him to the... maybe if I can get 2 vitals on him, that'll knock him down to where I need him to be. Shaman Boneblade, most satisfying. I bet it is. Voir dire? I think I said that, right? Voir dire?
Oh. The beast is demonic in nature. Very icky.
Nice
no
wax.
Good.
Very icky, no good. DP didn't farm anything. It was all Gary. No, I believe it. I would imagine that's why you guys don't participate in the channel that much anymore. That's probably part of the reason. My peers are dumb. Prof, why don't you do taxes, bud? Prof, I feel like you have to do taxes, don't you? I think everybody has to do taxes. Your dad and work does your taxes? Okay.
Down in the Baja, I'm not even here most of the time.
Budden is doing them Baja taxes. I mean, Tilly, is it not true? I feel like you guys probably got tired of his bullshit. You know, like, I wouldn't blame you. I've dabbled in that, where you're like, you do a lot, and then it's just kind of like, okay, we did a lot. Peers or peers? Peers. Jury pools are usually put together. I mean, forgive my ignorance, but don't you still have to? I'm very confused. You still have an income though, right? And don't they take a chunk of that? Or is that all sorted for you by somebody from like the VA, or like, I don't know how it works. I'm not trying to be ignorant. I just am ignorant. It's tax free. Okay. So the income you do
what
get.
You just said.
Thank you.
Is one of the most insanely
Thank
idiotic
you, yes,
things
Land.
I have ever heard.
I admit it.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to
I love
anything
the music in the background.
that could be considered a rational thought.
Thank you, yes, Land.
Everyone in this room is now dumber
No, I have no
for
clue.
having listened to it.
I award you no points.
God have mercy on your soul.
No, I literally have no clue how that works. And then Minty, I don't know what's going on with Minty. Rare tunic? Hell yeah, dude. Was it the Bard's tunic? The tunic of the musician? That might be a DP thing. See, I don't know the difference between like the DP's custom stuff and the game's Rare Book of Magic. Oh, you got a double drop, bud. Enjoy that. You are apparently an actual like bardic warrior, whereas my guy just got lumped into being classic sword and board guy. He's just straight up sword and board. Yes, Land, did you at least survive a dungeon yet? You're cheering on other people who didn't get shit. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were getting that. I was like, well done, dude. It is fun to see other people get stuff, though. I think it's cool. Die, piggy! That's our best run yet for the pigs, at least. Speaking of DP, Wild Domain is Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. He talks to some NPC, multiple dialogue options he hasn't tried, and he just leaves. He has zero curiosity as a gamer. There was, if you didn't watch his first playthrough, his first VOD from BG3, he's in, and this is light spoilers for the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3. He is walking around in the ship, the Mind Flayer ship, and there's like, he walks into an empty room with like, I think 2 doors, one to leave, and one that's like glowing and blinking, and screams are coming out of it. Somebody on the other side of it is like screaming, saying, help me, and it's the only sound in the place. And he just goes, what's that? Well, anyway, and then he just just walks through the door, doesn't investigate, has no care, no shits are given, just moves on. Nah, I'm good. I'm sure it's something horrible. No curiosity at all. And I think that's where Lazel is, or somebody else. It might just be an unnamed NPC or just another character that has like lore or whatever. And he just walks on. I mean, yes, it is. Well, he has Shadowheart, so at some point he got Shadowheart. I don't know how he managed to do that. I think the game just kind of like dumped companions on him because they were like, well, you weren't supposed to miss them, so here they are. But he doesn't have Lazel. He met Wills, did not keep him in the party. I don't know if he's met Karlach. I don't think she's in the party. Last I saw, it was only a DP's character in Shadowheart. The game forces Shadowheart on you. Yeah, because they're like, you are going to need a companion here. He has Volo, rescued Volo, and has him back at the camp. And the, like, skeleton guy, I can't remember his name. He's back at the camp, too. But, like, it's a choice. Choices are made. Shadowheart and a custom NPC you can recruit for money. Nice. Wow, okay, Katana guy. I guess you're going first. Okay, I like the iframes there. See if we can maybe bait him. Nope. Nope. Unlock, please. Now, how close does that get him Not that close. That's fine. We can focus this guy now. No! Damn it, dude. If I don't get the... If I don't get that, vital, I'm just boned. Not you. Okay, okay, don't hit him again, don't hit him again. Mage time, get out! Shit. Okay, chat, next time we get a break, which I'll die here in a little bit, I'm sure. I need to mess with, field of view. I really need that field of view to be like maximum dude. Alright, he's way back here. Unbelievable. I love it, man. Shit, they're all gonna pop. Dude. It's the lock-on. Killing me. Lock-on killed me. You can't run with the lock-on, he just does little baby bunny hops to the side. But that was good, we at least got them all relatively far down, so that was pretty good run. Hello, I'm here for a very short time. Aren't we all, gamer? Aren't we all, bud? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I saw a guy, I hope so. Guess I'm a bard now, are you? You got them good goods? Tilly, I'm trying not to hit it. It's just when I have to move the camera. Well, that's a lie. Sometimes when I have to move the camera, I press too hard and it locks on. Sometimes when I want to actually hit the character rather than just like show my blade off as I slide by them, I do have to lock on. Dude, one of the things in Monster Hunter, first of all, like every possible control is inverted because of the Switch. So my brain never got used to the Monster Hunter controls. I really need... Really? Really? There's no... Maybe we crank this. Don't really need that at all. Set whether the camera automatically avoids walls. I mean, that would be good. Auto lock onto a new target when former target dies. We're going to leave that off. Let's mess with the camera sensitivity here. I mean, it's faster. We're going to need that. Turn off auto lock on that game. It's hecking me up. Yeah, I really wish there was a FOV slider in this, but I mean, people wish for a lot of things in this game. Oh, I was hoping we could just roll past that guy. Like, look how slowly that camera panned around to follow me. When you got 3 guys chasing you with you know, long, medium, and short range attacks, like, it just ain't doing it. And unfortunately, I don't have that claw grip. I have the old school gamer grip. So that means my thumb is doing all the action buttons and also moving the camera. Whereas if you have the claw grip, you can move the camera while you're also hitting the action buttons. And now is not a good time for me to learn the claw grip, despite my name. Ads start in 3 minutes and I'm sorry. The ads start in 3 minutes and I'm sorry. Wrong. Charge blade is hard to learn. Charge blade's tough. The timing on that is tough. And I never got comfortable with anything in that game. Okay, so no poison. Or no, it might be poison. Yep, poison. Is Snake Bro following us? No, we're okay. Okay, so we did eat up a lot of vials in that last one, so we're still not really well topped off. Strictly hunting horn since I played? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I enjoyed the hunting horn when I played a little bit of Monster Hunter World. It was fun. Realize I'm always playing Souls-like with claw grip. Didn't know it was called that. Yeah, kind of like where you're... I play it like this. Hold on.
What did the Frenchman say as he went down the slide? Yes.
Nice, Gulo. Yes. Yes. That's a bilingual Frenchman. That was good. I mean,
Amigo uno, a dos.
You good? You trying? Okay. Amigo uno, a dos. he kind of glitched out a little bit there. A dos. Had a little. So I grew up with a Nintendo controller, with the Super Nintendo controller. The N64 controller completely ruined me from anything forward. And then the PlayStation controller, I've always played the same way. I hold it like this. I keep 3 useless fingers down here under the grip. I do L1, R1 up here, and then my thumb does all these. Whereas the claw grip, I think, how do people even hold it? It's kind of like this. You do like 2 buttons, you do a pinky support and like kind of rest it on your palm, right? You've got your shoulder buttons covered, and then you use that's such a big video. Why is this video so big?
Now, this is epic.
And then you use the side of your index finger to do all of the face buttons so that you can leave your thumb free for the camera. I can't do that. So I have to hold it like this. Tilly, which way do you say is uncomfy? The claw grip? We didn't grow up with it. If you grow up with it, it's fine. People get used to it. All right, Uncle Ron. Grew up with a father controller, Sag. Oh wait, we're talking about game. Whoops. Yeah, not the. You can't use your claw grip for like psychological controllers. I'm sorry to say. I can feel my tendons groaning. I think it's less about like the comfort for me at that point, and it's more about dexterity. It's definitely more about dexterity because I'm not going to be able to hit the right face buttons each time. I'm not going to be able to like roll. But for this specific fight and for stuff like, Black Rabbit Brotherhood, I feel like it's almost necessary. Don't you belch that poison crap at me? Nasty. You're nasty and I hate it. I grew up at the SNES and played the PS4 just the way you do. Not kidding when I say around this point in Bloodborne that changed specifically for Souls. So you learned... Oh, sorry, we got ads. We got boosted tin can. I'll sit down here at the fog door and wait for ads to run. I feel like we've had more ads than usual today. I think time's just going much faster. Yeah, it's already 11 o'clock. We'll sit down here and wait for our friends. Let's just sit in the pool. No. Oh, you know what? No. The binocular. We got the blood. Could use that blood. Look at that shitty lantern doing nothing. Learned Dr. Claw Grip for Apex on PS4 years ago. Yeah, I need like a good game to practice on it for a while. Like a good basic game where I can just practice it. Broke 2 or 3 controllers in my time with Bloodborne. Probably not an ideal way to play, yeah. Robo, you're not wrong. What a clawful pun. Robo's not wrong. I can't get mad at Robo. They're not wrong. Boosted probably can't hear me, so... I can't remember who this was. Oh my god. Hasn't like, was it Lil Aggie? No. It wasn't Mitch. I'm trying to remember who beat it. They made like a banana into a controller. And they beat Elden Ring with it. John? Who's John? People have played it blindfolded, I think. Maybe not Elden Ring, but they've done other Souls games blindfolded. I'm trying to remember some of the other stuff that like Aggie did. Somebody beat it with their feet. I think, didn't somebody make a mod for like a goldfish? A driving wheel? Yeah, all kinds of stuff, which I think is fun. Like, it's a cool, creative way to do stuff. Luality played it with her feet. Okay. Video of a lady doing something else with a banana if you want. Sure, yeah, share it in chat. Share it in chat. Gotta go bye. See you, gamer. Have a good one, bud. Thanks for popping in. Shoot, what was the other thing? Didn't somebody make a goldfish? She peels it. Scott, no spoilers. God. You got 2 rares? Nice, Asalga. Can you actually use them, though? I bet she does. She's very appealing. What was the one with the goldfish that beat Elden Ring? How did that work? I heard about it, but I never looked that one up. I did see a dog beat a baseball game. I think it was like Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball. And a dog won. That dog was great. Button. That was at the last GDQ. Now, I'm not a professional dog trainer, and obviously it worked pretty well for that guy and his dog, but like, button is such a weird command. Button. All right, back to the game. Button. I'm wondering what runes do we have on? Damage reduction, max vials, and max stamina. Yeah, button. I don't know, man. We had a pretty good run last time. I think it helped with the staggers. Yeah, keep an eye on these. I think we're pretty well dead, huh? Yeah, we're dead. That was a really bad start. Would love it if we could respawn right outside the door. That's fine. See you, Robo. Have a good day, bud. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be here another couple hours in case you can pop back in. Hopefully we'll be done with the shadows by Monday. Video sponsored by a stock trader. It showed a goldfish better at picking stocks than the company that paid for the video. That was probably a mistake. It's probably a mistake on that company's part. Also, let me know about that goldfish. Oh, good, bud. We'll be here. Does that goldfish have videos? Because I will follow that goldfish. It's almost as if it's all luck and some behind-the-scenes manipulation and insider trading and duping the common man into thinking they can actually have a chance. It's almost like that. Goldfish killing it. Hired by the motley fool. Just invest in everything, bud. Just own a little bit of everything, and then you're covered. Just do it BlackRock style. Just buy everything. Buy a little bit of everything, and then you're good. And then when you lose stuff, just write it off. You know? Write it off. Start yourself a shell company, put all your losses into that, and then tank the company and apply for declare bankruptcy. All good. Time when I was into binary operations, I opened an API to create bots. Tournament to find the best bots and platform. Most of them are worse than 50-50. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really surprised by it. If you're better than that, you've probably got some insider knowledge. Which is why when it comes to like insider trading and stuff, it's usually pretty obvious to connect the dots between somebody who's like batting 1,000 and then are obviously somehow connected to whatever industry they're investing in. Man, dude. Like, who was it? Was it Pelosi who like heavily invested in Nvidia like right before it took off? And that's the kind of stuff where I don't care about partisan politics or not. Like, if you're insider trading, I don't care who you voted for or what your political platform is. Like, you should face repercussions. Scott didn't tell you the goldfish was actually going up against him in a special contest. Think you can guess who the winner was. I always put money on goldfish. Camera? Come on, piggy. Just belching, dude. Goldfish can smell money. I think the best thing about the goldfish is it has like no memory, so it can't be biased when it comes to like, oh, this worked really well before. Pick my own stocks, fuck it up. Yeah, they always say don't pick stocks based on like emotions. So like don't pick them because you like the company or you like their mascot or you use their product. They say don't do that, but honestly, do whatever you want. It really doesn't matter at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. You know what? Maybe we'll try this extended because I keep whiffing on some of these shots. Goldfish has good memory. You can teach him tricks. Maybe they taught him to pick the best stocks. I don't know. Stopped doing all the stock and binary stuff years ago. I felt a bit icky. Yeah, I can understand it. I'm applying for a copywriter editor position for a pharma company, and it pays okay. But I feel kind of icky because I was like, ooh, what if they had me come up with like the copywriting, marketing materials, sales materials for like opioids? You know, like what if this was 20 years ago and they were like, hey, we got these drugs, they're gonna be great. There's a couple things that aren't so great, but we want you to not talk about that. Instead, talk about these other things. Like, I don't know if I could do that. Financially, sure. I don't know if I could do that morally. Buttonus, what happened? Hold on, Buttonus, I got you. There you go. You legally say guaranteed to jack you up. I think you can. Yeah, as long as you put an asterisk. Just like Sammy Sosa and Mark McGuire. Yeah. Feeling icky sucks, but so does working. Yeah, and I think most people who like are well off, I think they get to that point where it's like, well, I feel icky, but I'd rather be icky in this giant pile of money than just icky in general. So pets.com, look where that got me. Their mascot. The pets.com mascot, is it just a pupper? I don't know. Copywriting insulin price caps? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I could do it. You got some bolt paper? More useful than those pellets against these dork. Pellets make them hit harder too. Wait, why do the pellets make them hit harder? That doesn't make it a sense. That don't make it a sense. We got bolt paper, but not a lot. It don't make it a sense. Why do they hit harder when I'm a beast? Oh, do they have weapons and abilities that are like stronger against beasts? You have morals, claw, that's why you'll never be rich. I know, man, it sucks. I hate it. Wish I didn't. I struggle with marketing, the propaganda of it all. And that's the main thing. Like, the better you are at your job, the probably worse you are as a human being. But, I mean, they're paying me. You want an explanation on how they work? Yeah, please, if you don't mind. Like, I can look it up here and see if they say anything in the display, but they usually don't. Large medicinal pellets supposedly formed with coagulated beast blood, banned by the Healing Church due to their unclear origin, grants a spurt of beasthood. And I guess if I was going to do this, I should spec my communion badges or whatever for that stuff. Ripping apart the flesh of one's enemies, being rained upon by their splattering blood, invigorates one's sense of beasthood, feeding strength and euphoric feeling alike. So it doesn't tell me much, but if I'm slightly more beast, builds up your damage meter, beasthood, it's called. Transformed combos and R2 especially build it up. The more you build up, the more you're equally hit harder. That's such a weird thing, man. Like, why bother? That's really weird. I guess if you want to hit hard and fast and limit them before you take a hit yourself, it makes sense. But it's kind of a weird thing. You wreck harder and get wrecked harder. Okay. So we won't use that. If we can get them to pop their heads, maybe I'll try the bolt paper and try to finish them off quickly. But yeah, right now I'm having a really difficult time just keeping track of them. Let's see how it goes with the Extendo Blade. So rather than try to get a free hit, I'm just going to try to avoid. Get a vital in here. I'm going to try to pick up my echoes. Okay. Camera got me again, it's fine. We're okay. Alright, he's the top guy. We still need a couple more vitals from him. So I feel like maybe we have the... Maybe we keep the sword. Wow, dude! Okay, is he done with this? Close to being done. Let's focus on I don't know who we want to focus on next. Maybe the mage? Okay, Katana Bro's coming after us. We don't want to bother with him yet. Right through the graveyard, right through the headstone again. That's neat. I don't even know which guy that was. Was that the mage? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can run around, draw them this way, and then get back over to the mage. We're trying! Okay. So now Candlebro. Candlebro is going to be tough because he's in the middle. We gotta be careful not to hit other dude. Shit. Lock on. Middle dude is difficult because he's almost as fast as Katana Bro, but Katana Bro gets to me first, so I don't really know how to handle him. Man, I wish I knew how to do the claw grip. Well, that didn't help. Great. Okay. Hang in there, Claw. Oh, good. That's a fun new wrinkle. Okay. Okay. So bolt paper's good. Bolt paper is good. The other guys went down pretty quickly with the bolt paper. I didn't realize he was going to pull a giant snake out of the ground. Random summon snakes. Yeah, and they hit from like all angles. Okay. In some contexts, you're not too worried on taking hits. Yeah, it's more like I'm not worried about taking hits. I'm worried about taking hits from all three of them, you know what I mean? Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick bio break. And you guys can do the same. If you want to do some more dungeons, you guys have been enjoying that, it seems. We're just going to hang out here for a bit. I think I'm safe. Large snake is phase 3. Oh, so it is that like no matter what? So once 2 of them are down, the last one will summon snakes no matter who it is. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, that's good to know. We can prep for that. I'm going to take a quick bio break. You guys feel free to do the same. Stand up, stretch your legs. I'll do that. Tricks to do moral stuff with the money you get immorally, Asalga. That's a good call. I tried to do that. Snake triggered roughly when 1/3 of their HP pool is reached, and it can be avoided. Okay. We'll try it. Fast enough to attack the third guy? It's good to know. Now we'll be on the heads up for it. Okay, we'll be right back. You guys take your breaks too, and we'll be back in just a few. Me question that decision. Even when I'm defending you or taking your side, you make me second guess whether I should do that. And that man no longer has a neck. That man's neck has been snicked. Snicked his neck. Can we do a drop down maybe? Please? Good. Die. Die a painful, horrible death and go extinct and never come back. That's all I needed, buds. Ups and downs. I hate it. I want to throw things through windows. I don't even enjoy the fact that I won that I beat that level finally. See? Easy. Sure? Wait. Shit. My piton! There we go. Have you streamed yet? Or is today like the trial run? You were a fist when you needed a drill. I know, right? Story of my life. That's the title of my memoir. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's my brand new King's Coast honey coffee. King's Coast honey coffee.
Teeth blackening? I don't like where this is going.
Perfect. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll get back to this now. Now that I actually know like what happens there, I think I can plan for it a little bit better. Now it's just a matter of practicing that, getting comfortable with it until we can whittle them down, and then move on to the next thing. Cheers. By the way, I went to Sam's yesterday. Do you guys remember when I was... Maybe I just told it in DP's chat. Do you remember when I was telling you months ago that my mom, every time I talked to her, was like, just so you know, the stevedores, who are like dock workers, people who unload stuff off of the ships, which in 2024 is like... It's an obscene amount of stuff. Especially during like the supply chain issues and stuff like that. We're going to go buy more bolt paper real quick. Bolt paper. But this was for like months. She was like, just so you know, the stevedores are going to go on strike in October. I was like, oh, okay. This was like August, July. She's telling me this. I'm like, all right, thanks. What do you want me to do with this information? Every time I talk to her, she's like, just so you know, stevedores are going to go on strike. She did. She was like, don't tell anybody. I'm like, who cares? And who am I going to tell? She was right. It was like October 1st. And they're like, we going on strike, bitches? I'm like, oh, okay. She was actually correct. She had the insider info. If only there was a stock I could have bought into. Would have been great.
Yeah, let's do that.
No, dang it. Use it. I clicked no. I don't like that design. Let's buy us some bolt paper, shall we? So yeah, as of like yesterday, they done went on strike. Now wait a minute. Wow, 5,000 each? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I feel like I shouldn't have burned those.
I guess I can buy one. Ugh.
5,000 each? Oh, that's a lot, bud. Can I can sell some stuff, right? I'll just use one. Yeah, that's okay. We got one bolt paper. I just got to be really careful using it, apparently. That's expansive. Just one. Thank you. Yeesh. Alright. Back to work. Nope.
A regional airport in Japan was closed today after a U.S. bombshell, likely dropped in WWW2, exploded.
Gula. First of all, what is going on with that news? I had not heard that. So there was an old unexploded ordnance that was like underground? Or did they detonate it? Also, I don't know what happened to Wilford there. Let's try him again. Wilford, you want to try that again, bud? WWW2. Let's try that again, Wilford.
A regional airport in Japan was closed today after a U.S. bombshell, likely dropped in WWW2, exploded.
He gets real tripped up. Wilford, more than most, gets real tripped up with stuff. Always from Gulo for some reason. I don't know why. He tried to say it like a website. He tried to say it like it was a website. And he got tripped up with WWW2. He had that bad ping. World War II was a website. And set up the timer that selected years instead of minutes. Whoops. On that little Fallout dial. A little like kitchen timer. Oopsie. We set it to years. Thanks, Obama. Interesting though. I hadn't heard about that. I mean, across the world, there are organizations dedicated to basically doing like looking for unexploded ordnance. Usually a lot of landmines, IED, stuff like that. and they're like non-military, but with a lot of former military personnel, and they go through and they try to get rid of it. Because I mean, that kind of stuff, doesn't matter that it was in wartime, is now supposed peacetime, but that stuff is still out there. Yikes, Asalga. I'm gonna say yikes directly to you. Iron-blooded orphans. Just like you in Fallout. Yeah. The fictional game. I did do that, though. Listen, I had to teach them a lesson. They were stealing. And they stole from the wrong man, and they stole the wrong thing. Is Mr. High Horse up for adoption? I didn't know Mr. High Horse was up for adoption, Scott. Dick pig. You want commas or comedy? Both. What if we do a podcast, bud? Just you and me. Listen, it's never been thought of before, but what if we did a podcast called Comma D? Huh? Your favorite Monopoly piece? Mr. High Horse? Did they used to have like a prancing horse, like a statue of a horse? Something like that? I hate you, let's do it. Yeah, that sounds good. Me and Weasel have one we gotta do. Something ad hole. Special guest Yes Land. Scott and I have one, I'm right, you're wrong. Talk about movies and stuff. Special guest Yes Land. I think that the closed one was working better. Scott can make thumbnails with his AI from 1994. Is he using like Canadian CGI from 94? Is that what's going on? Okay, so that didn't work. It's fine. I don't know. Oh, look at how many echoes I have, dude. Wait, why do I have 35,000 echoes? Can I just leave, please? One of you needs to move significantly faster than the other. I gotta get more shots on that candle guy. This feels pretty good so far. It's manageable so far. He says as he runs. That guy did like 3 fireballs back to back to back, I think. Shaking. Who is the bottom? Is that the mage? Wow, okay. It is. You can't ask that on Twitch, of course I can. It's just Rod's the only one who answers. That was a bad trap. They all were just hovering around that tombstone. Why do I have 35,000 echoes in here? I must have walked in here the first time and not realized I had that many echoes on me. Rod's a bottom. Yeah. Photoshoppy. Ye old Photoshoppy. Book cover he made looked like an AI had a stroke. When the AI bots get better healthcare than we do. Wait, what about pigs? I got 35k from the pigs? I think I just walked in there originally and didn't realize. I thought the boss battle was in the fog door beyond it. I didn't realize it was in the clearing. Otherwise, I would have taken those echoes elsewhere. Because 35k is not nothing. I could have got a couple more levels, but it's alright. We're getting there, Salga. Or do you mean for your dungeon? Yeah, you don't care about me. You just mean your dungeon. Good luck in the dungeon. Did Mel die? Come on, Mel. You and Gary talking last night. AI bots, instead of stupid buying viewers, just asshole bots to annoy streamer. Yeah, I don't mind a bot that's like a prank bot, you know? Just a prank bot. I'm fine with that. Spend them if you can exit the fight with a bold hunter's mark. It might not be easy to pull off. Let's try it. Let's try it. Man, what's it hurt? I gotta find him in here first. The bold hunter's mark. Awaken new. Alright. Poor smelly viewers. Listen, that's you guys. I didn't say that. That was you, Wax. You said it. That doesn't annoy me, that just insults you. Oh, they sell bots that do all kind of stuff. Wait, I got turned around. Oh god, I'm concerned, Scott. What do you got, bud? What do you got? God, it sounds like there's 4 of you splashing around. Okay, so we gotta run in here, basically just look for the blood vials, and then hit the bold hunter's mark. I don't know how long, if we have iframes, or if that can be interrupted. I don't know how long that takes, so we'll see. We'll see. It's the oldest ball sack I've ever seen. Is it an AI ball sack, or is it Scott's? Bro's just screaming. $2,500 echoes per pig. I guarantee it's how you got the 35k. Well, the thing was, I think we ran through here. Yeah, because I have about 5,000 each time, but there's no way I had 35,000 just from running through here for pig time. I think it's because we had a really long stretch from that first light of just clearing out the snakes, running around, avoiding dying. We actually stayed alive for a long time. And then I thought the fight was going to be, you see that other fog door back there? I thought the boss battle was going to be through there. So I just wandered into this area not knowing, and then these guys showed up. You into pig play? Could have been hanging out way sooner. Listen, Professor Pig, with a Y. Never makes sense I keep him around because there's nobody quite like him. The bots? Oh, the guy that's the chat bot says random shit. You mean Mulder? Alright, so we're going to look for our echoes. I think I see them right there. Look for our echoes. Grab them. Try not to die. Oh, I put the controller down. I thought those were iframes. I thought I would have iframes. So that's why it's difficult. First of all, the menuing of like, would you like to do this thing you just did? Yes? I didn't know that was a thing. And secondly, that you can take damage. Mulder's okay, I keep him around. Sometimes he helps with home improvement stuff. Mulder's always a wild card. I like Mulder. And if he really pushes too far, you can at least be like, Mulder, that's enough. Like, take it easy. And he'll be like, okay. He's pretty chill. He's pretty good about stuff. He's chaotic as they come, but you know, he's good egg. Okay, so now I know those things. Get the echoes first, and then try to put some distance. Stay behind Tombstone to block the fireball spells, and then hope that you can drink by the time. Can you move while you're drinking that thing? I don't know, I've heard okay things about Blink twice, but I've heard okay things about Speak No Evil. Prof, can you do a double feature? Can you do a double feature? How did I not send this back up? Really should put a lamp closer to that boss. A run-up is just torture. It's not too bad now that we've got this down. I mean, it's long, but at least it's not as bad if I remember to send the elevator up, but I think the fact they give you 2 ways to do it, the way through the forest, in my opinion, is faster. Because it's kind of a straight shot, you just gotta run off a couple of, ledges. I know, I'm trying, because otherwise I got nothing to hang my hat on, bud. Like, I don't think this is terrible. Was that a short dungeon? Yeah, sometimes they're over real fast. I don't think this is terrible. And this helps us do our farming, which I needed, because we've at least been able to like keep these topped off, which is good. But if you can just run straight through it, then it's just the other way I think is a little bit better. Just run straight through the forest. Also, when I have to take my finger off of the run button to fix the camera, then I have to reset the run again. I just noticed that too as an extra little fun wrinkle. Speak No Evil remake wasn't bad. Didn't hear great stuff about Blink twice. Okay, well there you go. Mixed opinions. Was Speak No Evil a remake? I thought that was the one with James McAvoy being all jacked for no reason. Okay. Run in there, get the echoes, create space. Create space. Do you guys remember that, dude? Anybody remember the create space? What the heck's that guy's name? Let's see. It is of a Dutch or Danish movie. Oh, interesting. James McAvoy. Okay. His name was like Boz or something. Run in here. Can we see the runes? They're right there. Run in there, get the runes, tap it twice to confirm that you got your dang runes. Create space. And then... It's fine. We got them. We're okay. Create space. I would like to get behind the big tombstone again. Drink it! God. Unbelievable. I can't move when he's drinking. God, and I hit that button so many times. Okay, cool. So I just had to be far enough away so that the fireballs wouldn't track. That wasn't too bad. Now that I know the layout of that place, that wasn't too bad. The fact that like the first time that menu comes up and it's on the no instead of the yes was tripping me out because I kept switching between the two. And then the fact that it has this delay. Anytime you interact with something in this game, it has this extra little fun half second of delay. I know, right? That was like the boss battle itself. But now we can at least spend these, get a couple levels, and maybe some bolt paper, and not have to worry about picking up the echoes each time. Not too bad. Thank you for the heads up. That's a good call. And now I understand the mechanic of using that that item a little bit more, which is insane. And now my girl's gone. Girl, you about to get blunderbust. Where you at?
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Now, I feel like we're hitting pretty hard. We're hitting pretty hard. I want to live a little longer. We beat the amigos? No, we just basically homeward boned our way out of there and kept our echoes so that we could use them instead of picking them up each time. Let's do vitality. And then actually, I only need like 5,000 more for another level, so let's do that. Yeah, exactly. Sejiro got it.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell, good hunter. Let's see. I wish I could remember how much these were worth each time. 2? Oh my god, I think we're short like... No, we might be short like 1,000. It's fine. Okay.
Welcome. What is it?
Welcome, what is it?
Very well.
Let me. Okay. Okay. Vitality, endurance, strength, all pretty well even. We could squeeze out a few more if we wanted to do our frenzied cold blood. I can't upgrade the weapon anymore because I need blood chunks to upgrade it from here. I think we're good. Let's talk about her so she can say, the hunters told me about butt.
Hunters have told about the butt. Isn't that farewell, good hunter?
That's all I wanted to hear her say. The hunters have told me about the butt. Check out the items at the inside store right there. Yep. Out of the way, girl. Wait, is it this one or the other one? Buy with insight. Bolt paper. Ooh. Yeah, this is all we got here. Well, actually, that's not true. These are just the consumables. I want to see what you have access to. Okay, so we got our consumables. Pungent blood cocktail, fire paper, bolt paper, small resonant bell. Our materials, bloodstone shard, bloodshot eyeball. No key items, no right-hand weapons, no left-hand weapons, no attire, no blood gems, no carol runes, no chalices.
According to his son, Max Steven Spielberg is a big Call of Duty gamer. Teabags from an auteur. Wow.
Alright. Alright. Got stuck on the end there? Yeah, no shaman bone. So I have to beat the chalice dungeon. I have to beat somebody in the chalice dungeon. I know, Gulo, you just put wow. It's his own fault. It was just a wow. It wasn't your fault, Gulo. You'll still be blamed for it.
Down in the Baja, you know, I'm not even here.
What's up, OJ?
Most of the time.
Yeah, Quebecois. I looked it up earlier when you mentioned it, and you know, good call. Thank you for mentioning that. It's just I have to beat the Thumerian Chalice Dungeon Descendant, something like that. And I said if I get, how am I lost in a circle? I said if I get to the point where I get so frustrated with the boss that I need a little extra help, I would switch over to the Chalice Dungeon and run that. Yeah. Farm from the Brainsucker Deathcore Singer, enemy 2, but it's not a common drop. I don't even know who that is. Brainsucker Deathcore Singer. Teabags from an auteur. No, the rest of it was great, Gulo. And I really want Wilford to bring me the obscure news of the day. Just when he gets stuck on a wah, it's a bit much. I don't mind it, but I know it's triggering for some chat. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's get these Bold Hunter's marks off. I think we're doing pretty good with the fight otherwise, though. I'm a little worried about how expensive these bolt papers are, but we can manage it. You know what? Is there anything here that'll actually give us a little bit better overall defense? Do you know what their main attack is? I would imagine it's just physical attack and then fire. The one-eyed has the highest physical defense. Oh, nice, OJ. Nice, Sejiro. I don't think it matters that much. It's the difference between like 60 and 50. Is there anything that's better for like fireproof? Where even is fire? Oh. The white church hat, maybe? But no, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just leave it as is and just get good at the fight. Nope. Alright, back to work. There we go. So, no more excuses, just pure win the fight now. We got 2 levels, so hopefully I can stay alive a little bit longer. My stamina will last a little bit more. If you have the Ashen, it provides fire res. I don't know if we have it, and I'm worried less about the fire, even though 2 of them use it, and more about like the slash attacks, katana, melee attacks. We can look. I don't think I have Ashen. They, for the Dark Beast Parl, there was supposed to be something that was really good for like lightning resistance armor, and I was worried that I didn't have it, but we did not need that. We didn't need it for Parl. Ashen Hunter. I don't think we have Ashen anything. No, we do. Somehow it's worse for fire. Somehow it's worse than what we currently have. Weird. Yeah, weird. So I'll stick with this for now just because of the physical defense. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. It's more fashion souls than anything, but we'll stick with this for now. If we need that little extra edge, we can look into it. But it's weird that this is better. And this is like I think this is like the basic starter hunter stuff. Oh, you're fine, dude. I don't expect you to remember every detail of everything ever. There was one set of armor that was supposed to be better for electric resistance, and it might have been the Ashen Hunter. But again, that was for like Dark Beast Parl, and we didn't need it. I don't think I got touched by like one lightning attack. We did have a buddy with us. I usually try to do his summons for the first time, because I rarely am going to beat a boss the first time, especially with double health. So I like to see how the summon does. But honestly, that one we corpsed him up pretty good, so it wasn't that bad. All right, get off that antidote. What are you thinking? Tilly, you want to ask Gary if he wants to come in here and do this fight for me? That'd be cool. Gary, want to log in? Uninstall, that would be nice. Haven't gotten a new item in ages. Trash game. You in that dungeon, bud? Did you put your existing stuff on? Because I think the main thing in the dungeon, like, little mini game is, like, at some point you get a lot of good gear, and then you just have to get experience. So you can actually equip the weapons and stuff. In my experience. Has anybody challenged anyone else to a duel yet? Those are kind of fun to watch. Oh, did I not? Maybe I didn't put them on channel points. Let me put them on channel points if I haven't. Ooh, lordy. Don't. Stupid ass camera. I love that it focused on my dude chilling over in the pool and not this giant pig in front of me. Never mind, I thought this was a safe spot. It is not. What an absolute waste. Okay. We're topping off our vials. We're doing okay. Let me get down here and double check Tangia. If I can put duels on channel points, I'll do that for you guys too, because those are fun. And you can tag somebody else in chat, but they do not have to respond to it if you don't want to do a duel. You know, if like Sejiro's got like his level 12 battle mage going up against poor Yesland, who's died in every dungeon interaction so far, you can ignore it. Waiting for level 12 to wear my legendary sword. Yeah, I don't have level 12 yet. I think my highest stuff is like 8 or 9. Let me double check this. Settings, maybe. Now, interaction voucher drop rate. Maybe I change this. Let's do 5%. And let's do I should probably do 5% on the keyboard that actually is connected to that computer. So we'll do 5% drop rate for Tangia rewards. Ooh, custom environments. That could be fun. What was the other thing I was going to do? Shoot. Oh, I was going to... I guess it's under interactions. Give me 1 second. Tangia, as good as it is, sometimes it makes navigating difficult here. Dungeon duel. No, channel point should be active. So you guys should be able to do dungeon duels too. Did you do one and I just missed it? Yeah, like you're doing right now. So 1,000 points. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. Thank you, Gula. Who'd you challenge, bud? I can't see who's fighting. Set dick pics as a reward in the dungeon? I might. I might. Let's watch him fight. Let's watch him fight for a little bit. Open challenge. Who? I can't see who. I can't see who you're fighting. It's too small on my screen. Why is it so quiet? It's Salga. Just going back and forth. Hang in there, Gulo. Salga's been playing this for a minute, though. Please don't send those. That's not a reward. That's the one thing that gets my brother into chat again. Weasel, I hope the training and everything went well. It's a Clash of the Titans here, bud. Gulo, it was a mistake. Gulo, you don't even have a helm. You missed. Gulo with that critical 2 damage. It's close. it's close. Aw. Hey, Asalga. Nicely done. Nicely done. You win. Hey, you get a voucher. Nice. So you get a free Tangia thing, I think. I can't read what that says, but I think it's a free Tangia voucher. That was pretty funny. Well done. Well done. That was a good fight. Yeah. Actually came right down to the wire. Thanks, overjoyed Android cheering. Yeah, I think it was. The crowd goes wild. Rod's sparking up another dungeon. Enjoy. I'm gonna run in here and try to kill these guys. Well, let's go. This is good music, actually, for this. This is good music for this. Good music for this. You dodging dipshit. Unfair. We're good. We're good. Oh, I gotta watch my Quicksilver bullets too. I might have to farm them up at some point. Okay, so he's top. Had barely just enough stamina to run away from that. Unlock, please, thank you. I want to get the mage bro down a little bit more. Wow. I don't know who came in with that club. Was that mage bro? It was a good club shot, you know? The heal getting me killed. I love it. We were doing great until I tried to heal. His little hops, dude. His little shitty hops. Now, I ran between those the last time. Okay, don't trigger. Don't trigger. Shit on me directly. Alright. Candelabra. Dead. The Candelabro is honestly really difficult. I don't know how to get him singled out here. I get like one shot from him on him. That's just a blind strike at that guy. HP bars are in order to take him out. Yeah, I keep forgetting, like, who to take out first. I'm just trying to keep him. Wombo combo there, fun. Shit. Dead. We're dead. Get back! I'm mashing heal like you would not believe right now. Excuse me? What and where and why did that happen? Come on, dude. Get up. Oh my god, there were 3 snakes on me and I couldn't heal. Just trying to kill him. Hi, Trash Hunter, how are you? Good day to you, Trash. That sucked, man. Trash, I'm sorry, that was just bad timing on your part. Even with the increased stamina, dude, I just could not get enough hits on that guy. Not much, yes, we had a pretty good run there. Pretty good run. Wait, the voucher you won was play a TikTok on stream. What if you hit Tangia, like, voucher thing? Is there nothing that pops up down there for TikTok? I gotta look into that. Ah, Trash. Welcome in, friend. That was the closest we've been so far to beating this. It was close. I was getting a little panicky in the end. I think I just need to take my time a little bit with that. If I get one guy left isolated, I think I just gotta take my time. I should have just hung back and healed a little bit more. We had plenty of heals. Yeah. We're getting there. I think we can get it done next hour. We'll see how it goes. I might have to get new bolt paper soon, though.
But the very best thing of all,
yeah?
There's a counter on this bar.
Oh shit. Thank you, bud. Do they care about fire paper at all? I would imagine they don't because they're throwing fire at me, but I do have fire paper as well, so we'll see. Thanks, Tilly. I mean, we were close. I don't know how close his health, they don't care about fire paper? Okay. Ads start in about 3 minutes again. I'm sorry for that. So they don't care about poison or fire paper.
We're here for you. We believe in you.
Thank you, dude. Gulo dueling. It's a Gulo duel. One of the enemies just steps back whenever you get close. Interpret that how you will. Yeah, that's the mage, I think, right? He's kind of an a-hole. I guess I need my big swings for that. Gula, who you fighting? How do you put in rewards? I need to learn how to do those. It's kind of a somewhat like it's fairly simple once you get into it, Prof, but it'll take a bit to kind of explain it at the moment. For the most part, you can kind of just walk through it. It depends on if you want to do Twitch awards or Twitch rewards. You can do them through the viewer rewards, and it's in your streamer thing, streamer dashboard. It's great to be able to see what happened there. It's in your streamer dashboard thing. You can do viewer rewards and content, something like that. But if you want to go through like Tangia, any of the other extensions, Streamlabs, whatever, sound alerts, all those other extensions, it's a little more complicated. Hello! What's up, Reaper? How are you, friend? Come back to kick my ass again. Who was that, Asalga? Who won? Oh, was that Gulo? I couldn't tell. It disappeared too quickly. Was that Gulo? You died. You fought valiantly is what you meant to say. You fought valiantly is what you meant to say. You got a shitty sword like a common. You got a shitty common. Better than nothing, I guess, but chilling, putting in applications for welding jobs. Nice, dude. Have you been welding for a while, or did you just get certification not long ago? I'm trying to remember. I feel like we talked about cert stuff before. Or maybe you have been welding for a while, but you got like a specific, like a TIG welding or something else certification. Sent the TikTok thing, but said something about moderation sending you a message. Oh, let me check. I got to figure out how to give like Weasel and Yesland and some other folks moderation. Let me see. Maybe it shows up in email. Let me check. Play TikTok on stream timeout. Open a new tab. Why? Let's see if this works.
Testing this stuff.
Oh, what the f... Again.
Testing this stuff.
What a combination of things right now. What an absolute combination of things. Alright. I'm getting really close with this bolt paper, so I gotta be careful. If we can get it, if we can get that last guy down. I'm sweating. If we can get that last guy down, I need to be more patient and save my heals for the damn snake attacks. Animorphs got weird! Yeah. You love the cursed AI videos? I kinda hate all of it, but I don't mind stuff like that for pranks and lulls. You know what I mean? It's fine. We got ads. Let's hang out. Let's let the duels and dungeons play out. We'll hang out. I'll calm myself, catch my breath, calm my shaky hands. As we sit here and wait for ads and play your TikTok again. What'd you get? Closest thing to trip balls without taking drugs. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah. Oxy-fuel, stick, MIG, and TIG welding certifications. Nice, dude. So you should be pretty well covered, yeah? What kind of jobs are you looking for, like, in what industries? Please, Quebecois, please do. If you can hear me, please. If you can't hear me, I'll put it in chat. No hat, Gulo. Just letting that hair blow in the breeze, bud. Notice something you do sometimes and lock in a single enemy. Okay. There's probably a lot of things I do. Most of it is panic. I think most of the things I do are panic. I'd love to see Quebecois watch a Weasel stream and be like, so, a couple things you're doing. I'm trying to close the gap in the enemy in front. You can dash forward. Dash, I don't know if you can hear me or not. Dash, like, I'm usually running. And if I'm not, it's not because I'm not trying to. Do you mean like a roll? Is it like a double tap roll? O button and direction instead of walking. Yeah, so if it's, hopefully you can hear me. If I'm walking anywhere, it's not my intention. I'm trying to run at pretty much all times. I might have to say this again in a minute and 10 seconds. But yeah, it's... When locked on, sometimes I can't run. You tripped again, OJ? You gotta be locked in, though. It's a different moveset, as you've noticed. Okay, there are times where, like, it is a different moveset. A lot of times I can't run. I guess it maybe it's thinking I'm going left or right and I need to just go straight on, but I'll try. Media voucher, but no hat. I did put the 5%. Now, the thing is, I put 5% for the media voucher drop. I can't change the loot drops, I don't think, otherwise. But yeah, you need to dash. That's so weird, though, because I am trying. I'm pretty much just holding the run button the whole time. Sometimes he just doesn't want to do it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not that I'm not trying to run towards them. It's just my character doesn't really want to do it sometimes. Hit it and press direction. I'll try it. You don't hold, though? This is another time where I wish I had controller cam up so you could see like what I'm pressing and when. It's just like if I'm not holding it, locked in equals no running. Oh, so it is just a dash for them. Let's try it out. Let's try it out so I can see what you're saying and figure it out. Even if it's just to test it here. Locked in equals no running, but you can dash forward. Okay. The other thing is if I have to move the camera, that means I have to take my thumb off of the dash button. So sometimes he'll stop if I have to move the camera around. So if you see that, if you see me stop running and then the camera spin, that's why. But yeah. Boots with minus stats? Yeah, the more common stuff, you'll get a minus modifier and then a plus modifier. You can decide whether or not you think it's worth it. You do side, it's a sidestep move. Yeah, I've tried that too. Reaper, welcome back. We held off doing this battle until you guys were back. Good luck, Yes Land. Good luck to me. Let's try it. Let's lock onto a guy real quick. So I see that sidestep there. Oh, are they all popping? Of course they are.
Look at all these lovely hats in this Tanja dungeon.
Tanja dungeon?
I just have to take these glamorous hats.
Oh, I know what you were saying. So this guy who hops back every single time? If I can get him ISO... Damn! If I can get him ISO, he just hops back. He hops back so I can get him in a little loop. I was just kind of dicking around there to see what happened. Being a little more aggressive actually got us pretty close. Okay, so if we save the mage guy for last...
Now, sing
Damn
berries
it.
and cream song.
Alright.
Go for it.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad of those berries and cream. Thank you. Thank you, Reaper. So if we can ISO that mage guy, and he hops back every time we hit him, we can get him in a loop. That's right. We can get him in a loop. So we hit him, he hops back.
I'm in danger.
Mulder, you're okay, bud? We hit him, he hops back. We hit him again, he hops back, and then we interrupt his attacks. Locked in moves, dash, step back, sidestep. There are combos. Follow them with R1. Animals win! Animals win! Berries and cream. Animals win! Perfect. That's up there with Benny Hill. Yeah, Bloodborne. Yep. Dance Dance Revolution? It's both. Somebody got something. Somebody got a hat. Hope it was Gulo. Gulo, did you get a hat, bud? Yes, Land, did you survive the dungeon?
Baja, you know, I'm not even here most of the time.
Mulder's down in the Baja. Out of everybody in chat who I could see in the Baja, Mulder is definitely one of them. Aw, Gulo. Hey man, you got some uncommon blue. At least you got armor and you survived, so you're doing great. 3 colons removed from your resume. Yikes. Better than your body, you know? If they had to remove 3 colons from your body, yikes. That's a rough day. It's a rough day. But the resume, not too bad. Not too bad. All this I'm mentioning, didn't know of before I finished the game once, didn't even know about combos in general. So I don't... The thing is, I'm just kind of mashing R1 and then just trying to survive, so I'm not really appreciating like the finer points of the combat. So like if I'm doing it, awesome. If I'm not, I don't really know how to do it differently. Does that make sense? This camera, dude. Totally my fault there. I don't know how you were still alive. You did that pixel health. Thanks, Quebecois. No, all these things are good to know. It's just, you know, there's knowledge and then there's execution. And a lot of the times, like, I might retain some of the knowledge of things, but then executing it is just like, if I can get past the panic, maybe I'll do it. I mean, there are games that I've played 3, 4, 5 times, and I still am like, I still panic. Yes, Lan, did you get past Laxasia? Try one of those combos on Piggy number 2. Like lock on and then Piggy combo. I mean, it's kind of like what I've been doing, so I don't know. You mean like sidestep and then... It's like we tried on this guy. So like hit, sidestep. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. So hit, sidestep, hit again. And he closes the gap without me having to do anything. So it looked like I was doing a lot more work there, chat, than I actually was. Same with the backstep. Okay. I like that because it kind of forces you to calm down and precisely choose your order of operations. Because normally, I'm just mashing the shit out of the button. Whereas what I should be doing is lock on, hit, sidestep, hit again. If you mash R1, it does some form of combo. That's what I was doing before. And then the transformed thing too, yeah. So maybe we can do like a lock on, hit, sidestep, transform, hit. Yeah. Hey, Hollow. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Hollow and any other streamers? Feel free to shout yourselves out if you would like. Just a regular old shout out if you don't mind. Same backstep, continue the combo. Yeah. Reason for the input lag registers your next move. Yeah, and I've tried to stop mashing for that exact reason. And that's why sometimes I'll heal twice in a row or roll for no reason 2-3 times in a row. Thank you for the shout out for Hollow. Hollow's playing through. Are you still on Dark Souls 3, bud? You still playing that? Yeah. I'm shard out, wax a million. Perfect. I'm from old school days where input drops were more common. I'm a masher. I'm a button masher. I'm not great at planning my approaches or being patient and assuming the buttons are actually going to do what I say. So, you know. I should probably push the right button. Yeah. It's mostly from panic. See, and then when I try to get fancy, I just end up dead. But that was fun. That was nice. Get out. I got no stamina to run. I apparently killed somebody. Come on, bud. That's really rude. The fire hit right as I was coming out of the animation that I couldn't do anything. That sucked. That sucked. That was just really shitty.
Guess who's back? Mumkai, back again. Mumkai, Weasel's back. Mumkai, tell a friend. Mumkai.
Mumkai? That's the best they could do? Mumkai? Mumkai? Now, did I burn a bolt paper on that or not? I don't think I got the chance to. And you shout out Weaseltown after that horrible TTS. Mumkai. You really shout out Weaseltown after that. Who did it? Mumkai. Who's that, Mama Kai? Did you guys know in South Park, this whole time, he was saying Mama Kai? Camera, please. Did you know he was saying Mama Kai? When trying to close the gap with my initial dash combo tip, not drastically change everything about your gameplay. No, I like being aggressive sometimes, just even if it just changes up the if it just feels different. But I mean, that was good. I don't need to dance around as much as I have been. I can be a little bit more aggressive, and it actually works. Mama Kai, Cobra Kai. The prequel to Cobra Kai, Mama Kai. Weasel, I know you didn't put that in. I'm assuming that is what they think makes the AI Mr. Garrison. Wait, that wasn't Mr. Garrison. Was that Mr. Garrison? Sent my free TikTok interaction. It is bad. Okay, I might have to replay it. Mr. Mackey, thank you. Not Mr. Garrison. I knew that wasn't right, but I couldn't think of Mackey. Oh my god, 2 times the cheap viewers from Dark Absurdist, who's banned, and Recognizable Groaning, who's also banned. You guys, I'm never gonna get cheap viewers this way. Mama Kai. It's not. No. I have to do it for some reason. I don't know why. It's got it on like a timeout, but I'll. Oh no, that was a Salgas.
Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! Get out of my room!
Oh yeah, I don't have anything here.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Who did it? No, get why I'm not seeing those messages. What are you talking about? Saying for me to try again. Yeah, that's weird because I didn't get an alert or anything in Tangia. It might just be a Tangia cache issue. Because I don't see anything here. Weasel, what messages are you talking about? The Tangia messages? I think you'd have to be for that. Oh, you're not getting the bots message. You're modded. I don't know. Don't see the bot messages. All I'm seeing is this person has been banned. Well, you know that when Yes or whoever bans them, their messages get erased, right? Do you mean you just didn't see it the first time through? Or you're not seeing it now at all? Because their messages get erased. You should still see it in mod view, I thought. Because I can see their messages still. Not seeing them in chat, I mean. I'll wait for you to catch up, because I feel like maybe we've already addressed this. Okay. I think his like sidestep and the backstep are pretty similar as far as like what they do. I think it's another shitty Twitch thing that they did to mobile. Yeah, mobile probably. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Thanks, Weasel. Depends per weapon. Yeah, it looked very similar. Also, I haven't tried any like maybe we'll try it on the other pig. We'll try a sidestep and a switch grip flip. Open it up and see how it does. Just for funsies. Mama Kai. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So for Mr. Mackey, the AI thing, they obviously wanted him to just go, okay. So that you don't have to write in. It'd be funny if you wrote it in just to see what he does. What if you wrote in, okay, and just kept doing that? Set myself on fire. Maybe don't roll into the fire and lay there under the pig. We got cooked along with the bacon on that one. That was pretty good, Mama Car. If somebody would like to do... You got legendary hat? Nice, Gulo. Celebrate, bud. Animals win. Damn all those rewards. Hell yeah. Your particular case, dash forward R1's the one I'm recommending. That's what I'm working on. Yeah. Eileen's, for example, leaps you way forward with the sidestep. Wait, Eileen's weapons? Like the crow weapons? Hey, you gotta be level 12. Yeah, that's the way, bud. That's the way. Mama Kai. If somebody does a TTS with Mr. Mackey, going, okay, Mama Kai, okay, Mama Kai, I don't know. I'll do something fun for you. Sidestep R1 shoots you like 2 meters in front. That's what I was trying to do when I was being a little more aggressive with these guys, except sometimes I got interrupted from the fireballs or something else. But yeah, I was trying to do like a sidestep and then dash back in. Maybe I use it against the mage dude because he keeps jumping back. So let's try it again. Now let's circle around and try that on the mage bro. But again, like you said, you got to be locked on. So. Sir. Sirs and ma'ams,
Mookai
please.
mama kai, mookai mama kai. My mama is a kind of kai, mookai mama kai.
Who did it? I'm mad at you and I'm so proud of you right now. I'm so proud of you and mad at you. I feel like a parent. I'm so proud. Mookai mama kai, mookai mama kai, mama kai. I'm so proud of you right now. I can't focus on anything.
Try so hard.
Whew. At least I'm kind of having fun now because you guys are being silly. I tried to stagger. Holy. Well, we're dead here. I'm not even going to waste it.
Well, now it's not ugly. It's just, you know, unique.
Who did that? Okay, mama kai, okay, mama kai. My mama was a kind of kai, okay, mama kai. I gotta play that again. I gotta play it again.
Mookai mama kai, mookai mama kai. My mama is a kind of kai, mookai mama kai.
But so now Weasel, when you did it, hold on. Maybe you need. I think you need periods to end the sentence.
Guess who's back? Mum Kai, back again. Mum Kai, Weasel's back. Mum Kai, tell a friend. Mum Kai.
Because for Yesland, maybe just do Mkai, period, and see what he does in between.
Mookai mama kai, mookai mama kai. My mama is a kind of kai, mookai mama kai.
No, because you put periods in there too, and he didn't read it. It should have been Mkai mama kai, Mkai mama kai, mama kai. My mama is a kind of kai, Mkai mama kai, mama kai. That's what it should have been. Oh, lock me up. Losing it. Yeah, Weasel, we've been here all day, yeah. Impressed by your composure. For me, this boss caused great distress. I mean, it helps that I'm streaming. I get much more animated, sweary, frustrated, desk punchy, chair punchy, face palm, stressed when I'm playing by myself. So maybe I'm one of the few streamers who actually is more composed on stream, because I mean, hopefully it's entertaining for you guys. When I actually get to focus on a fight and I'm struggling with it, then it's bad. Or honestly, if I'm really not enjoying it and I'm struggling with it and chat is being on one, then I get bad too. I feel bad for the guy who came in and just the first thing out of their mouth was like, "So is this your first Souls game?" And I was not nice to them. I was not nice to them. They probably didn't mean anything by it. But I was not nice to them, and I feel bad. And they never came back. No, they didn't have it coming. I think they were just asking a question. They were fine. It was just not the time. And they just happened to be the recipient, you know? I had already thrown a grenade into the room, and they just happened to walk into the door at the worst possible time, Mama Kai. Okay. Mama Kai. That's fun. Stay composed like a symphony when I'm playing games. Do you, Budness? Or is it like the rite of spring? Who got it? Somebody got a ticket. If it's a TikTok ticket. Let me see if it's a TikTok ticket. No? Oh, Ayo, did you cash in one of your vouchers on that? Nice, dude. On the trying so hard? That's cool. Legendary Helm? Hell yeah, Budness, let's go. TikTok ticket's not working. It's not coming through on Tangia either, so that means it's a Tangia issue. Maybe refresh and hopefully you don't lose it. Mama Kai. Weasel, I'll check that clip later, Mama Kai. I like when we can get this pig baited over here through the fire. I don't know, there's something... Where do you find these rewards? When you go through the dungeon? Or do you mean once you already have them, where do you get them? If you just go to Tangia and do like a regular... Did you seriously poison me, you shit? If you go to Tangia and just try to do an interaction, it should say whether or not you have a free voucher. And then it'll give you a list of stuff you can do with that voucher. Or do you mean how do you get the vouchers to begin with? Ooh, we got a 4 bop on that one. Free Tangy interaction? Nice, Budness. The funny thing is I put it on 5% and like most of you have gotten them already, so I don't know that their percentages are working that great. Poor Yesland kept dying. Free interaction banner at the top. Yeah, it should say if you have a voucher or multiple vouchers, because I had 2 in DP's channel and I was saving them up, and it'll tell you how many you have. Some of them are for specific things. I probably will have to go through and tick some of those off if they're not working, especially like TikTok. You know what? Let me turn TikTok off for now if it's not working. Mama Kai. Where do I go and do that? Settings. Mama Kai. Oh no, I'm gonna have to turn everything on except for TikTok. Wait, TikTok's not even listed on here. Art, custom, image flip, memes, Pepe, tits, wholesome, ascendant dance, jump scare, Minecraft, soundbites, Tangia IRL, Tangia canon, better TTS, fart, media share, overlay, SpongeBob, and troll. TikTok's not even on here, unless it's just lumped into something else. That's really weird. Where do you find these rewards? You found it. The one raid I joined, I think, was the only one who didn't get anything. Yeah, that happens. It's just RNG. Some people die all the time. Some people don't get anything. I had one where I had 2 chests that I found, and they were both empty. Stuff like that. -6 to finding loot. Yeah, you got to decide what you do and do not want to. What you do and do not want to wear. Like, do you want to survive the dungeon, or do you want to max out finding loot? Yeah. Yeah, tits. TITS. I don't know what it is. Maybe that's a TikTok thing. You got scammed. You did, bud. I'd give you a free one if it would come through Tangia, but you can tell me what you want, and I'll see if I can play it on my end. It's got to be maxing out finding loot. I have it set to 5%. Oh, you mean for yours? Yeah. For your interaction, you want to find more loot. Yeah, so it's kind of like you die or you find loot. All right, let's go again. I would really like to finish this today because I don't want to shake off the rust on Monday. Good luck in the dungeon, buds. I can't afford a -6 to loot. I can't afford it. I simply can't afford it. Oh, hello. That was just well timed. I don't know how I missed him with a shotgun, but it's fine. Run away! Please get off of my screen. God, the Blood Echoes Retrieve left like a... Did you see how it left like a haze on my screen for like 162 hours? It's crazy. Right? Shit. Heal, 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 heal. Bolt. This is a mistake because somebody's got mega health over here. Dead. Something was really funky with that one. It wasn't even the sounds of like actually hitting somebody weren't triggering. I took somebody's health too far down on that one, and I wasted a bolt paper. It sucks. How do I see my loot? If you go in the panels under the screen for Tangia and click on either Start Duel or Start Dungeon, it'll say Customize My Avatar, and it'll let you equip your loot or unequip it. It'll let you look at your stats, all that good stuff. Rod, there's no way on earth I'm clicking on it. Felt good about that one? I didn't, Budness. Apparently I can't get picture quality above 360p. You could tell I died on my tiny phone screen. Why can't you get above 360? should be broadcast much higher than that. Hopefully soon I'll be able to like actually like improve the bitrate resolution, because if Google Fiber, sorry, AT&T Fiber actually does what it's supposed to do, instead of just 30 megabits per second, it'll hopefully be up to like 1,000. Hopefully.
It's over 9,000!
I hope it is. I hope it is. Alright, we got one more bolt paper left. Not an option in my settings. That's real weird. Is there anybody else who is watching the stream, if you try to change your video resolution, are you only able to go up to 360? Or is that yet another Weasel-specific thing that's happening here? Congrats on your wins! I need a list of like Weasel-specific things that are happening. Oh, Rod, I did that the other day at work. Except I did it the other way around. I tried to copy-paste a link to something in an article, and I accidentally copy-pasted !join. You can choose up to 1080-60. That's great, because I didn't even think I was broadcasting at that high of a resolution and frame rate. So that's good. I don't know what Weasel's problem is. 1080-60. Yeah. Weasel yet again. Weasel, I wonder if it's going off of whatever network you're on, and it's just like, listen, this is all we can do. Like, the streamer might be in 64K, you know, but we just can't do it, bud. I got gloves. Good! I picture that out of context. Weasel just like, I got gloves! Good. Good for you, buddy. Public hospital network, that'll do it. I don't know how smart Twitch is about that kind of stuff, about network feasibility and stuff, but seems like maybe they're smart enough. You gonna play Forest again? Absolutely not. No way on this good earth. Until this earth is covered in chlorine gas clouds, no way. Periwinkle boots, -6 chance to kill an enemy, +11 chance to survive a fight. It's funny how that works. You and your damn belchy belch. And then you trick me? God, you're gnarly, dude. Really? You bouncing all the way back there, huh? Is fight a duel? Yes? Make it make sense. That's just low level loot, dude. I haven't seen anything like that in the higher level stuff. Or anything after like common. So like the tier. I haven't seen anything that's that bad. Is fight a duel? Are you saying the fight command? Like in channel points? The duel, I don't know what it looks like in my, hold on. Let me look under the channel points and see what it says. Fight is the to the death. That kind of thing. Oh my god, Twitch trying to teach me how to use my own channel points. So fight is to the death. Man, there's a lot in here, huh? It'll say dungeon duel. It's orange and it'll say
Baja, you know, I'm not even here most of the time.
It'll say dungeon duel and it'll have a little tangerine in front of it. If that's what your question was. You meant for the stats, maybe boots are for PvP. Oh, I got you. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like what's kill an enemy versus surviving a fight? That's a good question.
Like,
I don't know.
Your opinion, man.
Get in there, OJ. That is a good question. I don't know. I'll see if I can find the answer to that. If it's like you have a different set for PvP versus exploration in the dungeon. Get your rare wand out, bud. Get it out. You absolute dick. Wow. Okay, this is not the run. Not the run. Unbelievable camera work there. Did you like that? First of all, did you like how the camera was behind one of the shadows, so I was looking at him instead of anything else? Second of all, did you like how when I tried to do the vital attack on that bro, it said no? Also, I tried to do the side jump dash, and it didn't let me back in. It's fine. It's fine. We are good. We're good. Please go away. I'm guessing we've barely touched Candlestick Bro, huh? I gotta be real careful with him here. Okay, we're gonna leave him alone. And we are going to draw Katana. Shit. I thought I was super dead there. Alright, we gotta work on Candlestick. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out. Dead. If I get hit, I'm dead. What was that? Okay. Trying to heal, trying to heal, trying to heal. Trying to heal through it. I don't know if that snake's gonna kill me or not. Holy shit, okay. I'm screaming at the microphone.
Get the fuck out of here! It's all
Screaming at the microphone. Woo, heart's going. What a combo. What an absolute combo.
Now, this is epic.
Alright, so I pretty much I took everything we learned from Quebecois, and we kind of used it in that fight, right? It made it harder than it needed, an actual challenge. Wait, what? How? How did it make it harder than necessary? Explain! Because I didn't use the shaman bone thing? Explain! That's really funny. I know I didn't get the, let's light this thing. Katana first, candle second, fireball last. Oh, for the final thing, I was just, whoever was near me. Yeah, whoever had the least health at that point, I was just like, whatever, we'll just go with it. Celebration over. You could have done better. I feel like I'm in Zeke's chat. It's like, good, but could have been better. No, it's totally fine. Like I said, panic just kind of takes over. I always believed in you. Fuck my bet. It's a good thing we don't gamba here much, huh? No, I appreciate it, Quebecois. We're just joking. We're just joking around. That was fun, man. It was a good fight. I actually enjoyed that. I thought it was very, like, I wouldn't even call it gimmicky. Like, it's just an interesting fight. It's, oh, we should probably go back there in case there's loot laying around. I don't even know what I picked up. Anybody know what I picked up here? Notebook? No. Whistle, roar, hunter's bone. Always look forward to it. Like, it's a pain in the ass. But I wasn't, like, frustrated by it, because once you start to kind of understand it, then it's like, oh, okay. And then it just becomes about like executing it. Pretty neat. Help folks in co-op. Yeah, like even the odds, you know? No one's calling you fat. This is nothing like Zeke's chat. Well, I mean, if they called me fat, I would just say, first of all, thank you. And second of all, like, go to the eye doctor. What did we get for this? But no, that was fun, dude. I really enjoyed it. I wish we could have, like, used the cannon or something, but... Was it like a blood tinge or something? I don't even know what we got. It had to be something here, right? Wow, GG. No, it was fun. I'm glad you guys are here for the fight. It's always nice to like be able to start and finish a fight in a stream, more or less, too. It's always nice. Which one, Prof? Which one is that? Where he's like a killer? Look up that fight, see how it's supposed to be done. Yeah, there's different ways. I mean, I've seen people do it a couple different ways. Kind of like Tilly and Quebecois were saying, like other people were going after either the katana or the mage first. But the main thing that I've seen is trying to whittle them down, very similar to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. I've seen people try to whittle them down so they're all at roughly the same health pool, so that when they pop, it's a little easier to take them out individually. I've seen it done better for sure. Oh god, I've seen it done hitless. Happy Hob does it hitless. The mousetrap, yeah. Katana, have you seen its reach starting phase 2? Oh, I've seen it. I've been on the end of it multiple times. It's like half the map. And it goes through the tombstone also. So like you can't even hide there if he's in the right frame. It'll just snick right through and then launch you into space. Mainly it was those snakes at the end I was worried about. And I felt like even if I got a heal off at the end, it wasn't going to be enough if I got hit. So I was just praying and mashing to get a hit on that guy. And we got it. If you get it down first, you're spared. Then 2 dorks are easy peasy. I have seen people leave the mage guy for last because like you said, if you hit him, he kind of takes a step back but then hesitates. So you can just sidestep around him, hit him again, and then you just kind of walk him in this little loop and he can't do anything. But when you've got the other guys there, it's difficult to pull that off. Yeah. But yeah, that was cool. I don't feel like I'm ever in the position to offer anybody advice on that fight. You know what I mean? Like I did it once and I'm happy it's done. But yeah. But yeah, check it out. I mean, what I like about this game is there is a bunch of different ways to do these things, especially if you have a bunch of different like move sets and fashion and stuff like that too. It's fun. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun fight. It's like Black Rabbit Brotherhood where it's frustrating, but it's fun in the frustration. Okay, what did we get though? We can always put this on. I'd like, oh man, increased defense, stamina, and HP would be nice, but we can get the stamina and the HP with just regular levels. So what did we get? You know, I gotta look it up. You got an invisible sword? Nice, Wax. Let me look up what you get for defeating them, because I don't know what I got. Now we can see whatever's beyond this too with our last like 20 minutes or so. We can check it out. So let me see. Rod got a TTS voucher, his favorite. He loves it. He loves it so much. All right, what is the phase 3? What? Why don't they give me the loot here? Bloodborne fandom, come on. Drops. Blood Rapture and Madman's Knowledge. Okay, so Blood Rapture. A Carol rune. Did we not get that? Or did I? Maybe I just didn't pick it up. Baja Budness. I read that as Tits voucher. That'd be great. Is there Blood Voucher? Oh, Blood Rapture. Visceral attacks restore HP? Oh, we gotta put that on. I've been doing that all day. We're getting some good Carol runes here. I don't know what the best one to use. Plus 200 for a free heal? That's kind of nice. Oh, did it send Gulo? Gulo, let me double check, because it might be queued up in Tangia, though. Yeah, 2 interactions in the mod queue. Gulo, you probably sent 2, and they're both queued up now. Yeah, I think I think it might... That one's from Asalga. Let's see what we got.
I hope this plays with sound.
You're lucky Vissy's not here. Are the souls called Blood Echoes in this game? Yes. That wasn't too bad. And here was one from Gulo.
Happy scary season.
Late at night. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know the lyrics. It's been a while. Is this guy actually singing it? Copyright, whatever. It's fine, it's all good. They'll just mute this part on the bottom. It's okay, Budness. Everyone disliked it. Was that the actual guy singing it? Gulo, I love that that exists on TikTok, because that means the current generation might actually experience it. Maybe. Maybe. Before moving on to the next thing. Okay. Nice. That was the guy actually singing it. Nice. I bet you he's a freak. It was like probably the 50s, right? So they had to like dress him up in a suit for black and white TV. And they're like, he's just going to sing a song for you. And then he was like, making faces. That guy would have been a freak. Outside of TV. Let's go get our levels. What do we want, chat? I think I really want... I want to hit harder, honestly. I still want to hit like real hard. Give me that strength. Only 2. I want to hit hard, bro. Yes, Weasel. Thank you. Send it harder next time. It's on there with a bunch of parents wiping Nutella on their kids, handing them toilet paper, pretending it's poop. I'm still kind of doomed. Yeah. Budness, you watch too much TikTok. You said it yourself the other day. I don't do the TikTok. I don't do it, bud. You gotta get yourself out of there. Get you out while you can. You're currently aware of how much TikTok you do. Get out while you're aware.
Hunters about but I am with you. Of course.
Hunters have told me about but I love you. She's my favorite. She's my favorite. Hunters have told me about but I love you. Alright, what do we want? Let's take this off. Off, please. Thank you. Blood Vial Maximum, Visceral Restores, and I think... I want to say Defense. Hunters have told me about bot. I love you. Facebook and Twitter, draw a line at Instagram. Same. I didn't go past Facebook or Twitter. Those are awful enough. I have Blue Sky. I don't really use it much. I don't do anything interesting enough for Instagram. Definitely not for TikTok. I thought about doing stuff with the book through it, but I cannot bring myself to do it. Now, do we want higher blood vial maximum?
All right.
This is a +3. We can stick with that. Hi, Vincent. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. And also, yes, I know I asked you about Laxasia. You said you got past Laxasia and you're stuck at Nameless, right? So you opted to do the Nameless fight. And good luck with that one, bud. That just takes throwing a number of trials at it, basically. He's another good one for shot put, though, because he's so fast. Snapchat and Vine, yeah. Facebook, Insta, Blue Sky, LinkedIn, and Goodreads. Yeah, Goodreads, I guess I'm technically on there. Some other book-related stuff I'm on. I've finally started doing some Reddit stuff for writing and short stories and stuff like that. It is freeing to have none of those things, OJ. Reddit, I keep telling Peachy, I keep asking Peachy to teach me how to use Reddit because I'm bad at it. I'm bad at Reddit. The movie one? The movie one. Is there a specific movie like Letterboxd? I don't do Letterboxd either. If I would do anything like that, it would be for animation. It's all good. It's exhausting, especially when you're trying to market stuff. It is exhausting. Also, why does it? It's instantly 1,000 degrees in here. I don't know why. I don't have the mind for it. Maybe I'll task Peachy with helping me out with that kind of stuff. He loved Reddit. The Bloodborne sub is one of the best. I might have to check that out too. I don't want to spread myself too thin. I'm trying to stick with the writing stuff for marketing. But all right, so higher blood vial maximum with a +3. Visceral restores HP as a nice extra heal, and then increased defense just in general. The only Carol rune for this we have, the Oath Memory, I guess, is this, which doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess we can leave it on, because in case we're ever co-opted again, I get a little health boost, but it doesn't seem to do anything otherwise. Market yourself on TikTok. The idea of marketing myself on TikTok is just I'm not marketable for TikTok, and that's where I kind of stop. You know what I mean? 20 years old, I'm still learning. I mean, I feel like marketing, you're always going to keep learning that stuff, right? Because the landscape changes, the tools change all the time. The core psychological things are probably the same. but the tools available are different. Movie Discord, people keep telling me to join Letterboxd. I won't on principle now to annoy them. See, Discord's another one. Like, I'm there, and I have that space mainly for you guys, but and for me to check in and like share stuff. But I have a tough time remembering to use it, and it's not intentional. Like, I don't want to do Discord today. It's more just like, oh yeah, Discord. Okay, she's got nothing to say. Do we have anything new to buy here? Blood vials. We got like no money. I really can't wait to get to the dungeon that I can farm this stuff up and buy all this just so I have fashion souls, dude. I gotta do that at some point. Also, you don't want to do it both. No! I mean, maybe. That was fun. That was a fun fight. Let me go back there and see. Hopefully that lamp is active. Look at that. We finally got a new lamp. It's the first lamp in like a week. Gulo, remember, bud, to DM me whatever your word is for Monday. You don't have to have it now. And if you don't want that responsibility, you can pass it on to somebody else if you'd like to. Just a reminder. Claw loves lamp. I do. I'm going to get a shirt that says I love lamp. I'm only going to wear it on Bloodborne streams. I've been trying to use Reddit and learn Burning Man stuff. I feel like I bounce off the site most of the time. It's tough, man. It's difficult. Like, Reddit itself is not difficult to use. There's so much. That was either a big truck or a low plane. I don't know which one it was. Send to Discord, that work, or Snapchat. Send it to me on Vines. You're out of the woods, literally. Yeah, thank God. This is the way forward, though, right? I think it is. I want to explore and make sure I didn't miss anything here. We definitely need more Blood Vial run. I might do that over the weekend. Maybe I'll have Peachy do a Blood Vial run for me. She'll hate it. She will absolutely hate it. She kind of hates these games, just not because of the idea of the game, but just like how ugly and gruesome and grotesque they are. She wants like a Cutie Souls. If we were ever going to make our own game together, it would probably be like Cutie Souls. It'd be like a super cute Hello Kitty kind of looking game, but it would still be like a Souls-like. Claw's ADHD won't let him focus on Reddit. It's tough, man. And I'm not even diagnosed, you know? Look at all these. I mean, I know we're in the grave, but like, my God, bury your people better. Were these just like in a mass grave here? Like, what's going on? Can we read anything? Is there any lore here? What's not cute about Bloodborne? Look at him. Look how cute. Look how cute. Look at his little smile. Look at his little Look at his little smile. Next boss makes a great plushie. Actual plushie sold on Etsy. Oh, cool. I have no idea what it's going to be. I mean, I'm guessing it's like amygdala. Which I thought was going to be down here. But yeah. AK Portable Glory Hole. Oh, right in the eye, Asalga. Right in my eye, bud. What are you going to... You know what? I was going to ask you what you're going to do with it, but I don't want to know. Look at his little smile. Budness trying to join in the glory hole, I guess. Budness, nobody's doing anything. Budness is joining in. Budness, you can't join that. You never know. I mean, better safe than sorry, I guess. I'm going to join it just in case. Seems like a party. That's Baja style. I thought you said I was out of the woods. You lied. Like the Wicked Witch of the West. The worst part about these damn games is they're like, cool, you beat a boss. Now get absolutely stomped by this thing. You look poisonous. Frickin' game, man. This frickin' game. If I didn't know it was a game, you know? I'll dance over your... What are you? You look awful. Just had the pleasure of eating a calzone for the first time in like 6 or 7 years. Man, that sounds good. It's just a folded up pizza, but man, it's so good. It's so good when you fold that pizza up. Are you a thing or a statue? Or both? Okay. See, this guy was cute. Little fly dude. No. Is this a plushie? That is not cute. That's only cute if you're like really into Jeff Goldblum and like his fly version. Other than that, I gotta say nah. I gotta say nah. Bud GPT. Baja Bud GPT. Calzone is nice if pizza's not available, unless it's a deep fried calzone. The thing is, like, if pizza's not available but a calzone is, like, what the hell? Like, seriously, what the hell? How you getting a calzone but not a pizza, bud? This place... Okay. Alright. I keep waiting to get ambushed. Somebody in chat a while back said, I hate going to that one lamp where 3 guys attack you, and I've been waiting for it, because it's been like 6 lamps. And I haven't forgotten. But it hasn't happened yet. I was like, if it's going to be one, it'll be this one, because it would have made sense. We're surrounded by trees. I already been attacked by a freak fly thing. It should have been that one. Now, hey Mickey, how are you, friend? Here's a question. 3 guys, 1 lamp, yeah. And my glory hole. Bergenworth! Alright, this is gonna be a gripe. This isn't a real question because I know why. Because From Software, Miyazaki, all that stuff. From Forbidden Woods to Forbidden Grave, there's about 50 enemies, 12 structures, 1 cannon, multiple, like, side things, and a boss between the 2 lamps. Now, from Forbidden Grave to Bergenworth, there's 1 fly bro and a straight path uphill. Why bother? Just give me the lamp at the grave. Between 2 lamps. Nothing but a fly bro and 1 madness. What's the point? What's the point? Just put me back at the grave, like not a big deal. It'll probably be a big deal when I'm like, man, I'm glad I don't have to come out of that grave and run up this hill 50 times. You'll be glad you got the second. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I was like, you know what? I'll probably appreciate this lamp. Gulo. How many characters is that, bud? Let's see. I can't even. It might be too many. Is it 20? I couldn't count. My eyes just... Oh, nice. Cake passed her first surfer forklift. Coming home Saturday after 14 days away. Mickey, is she coming home on a forklift? Because that would be badass. Congrats to Cake. Weasel just shouting weird things. It's 20. I will follow up with you. Here, you know what? I would say... How about that? How about that? Just to make it slightly easier. Slightly easier. Cake on a plane. She drove a forklift onto a plane. What is this, Fast and Furious? Is Cake driving a forklift out of a plane, parachuting down to where you guys live? Cake's on a plane. Perfectly done, Weasel. Well done. Well done. Everything else you've done today, I forgive. That one was great. Tired of these motherfucking cakes. This motherfucking plane. Thank you, Gulo. I will update that for Monday's stream, and I will probably forget to do it, but I will do it. Alright, let's see what Bergenworth has to offer us, and then we're going to wrap it up in the next 5-10 minutes or so. Send you guys over probably to Zeke. I think Zeke is playing more of the Holy Gosh Darn, which is a fantastic indie game. Really, really funny. It's got some timey-wimey gameplay and some other stuff. Oh, ad break starts in 3. Alright, let's just run this out. Regular Ryanair flight? I mean, I guess that's fine if you want to do it that way. This music seems epic. We're gonna run this out. I'll find a safe spot-ish. Ooh. I don't like you. They don't care about burning, apparently. That was a great sound to go with killing this thing. That was a great sound. I reached into his guts and went... Everyone's colorful, just a basic white naked bitch. Weasel, you can change that. I don't know if it's easy to do it on mobile, though. Dang, dudes. You getting that Legends. Door does not open from this side. There's a mechanism needed to open this door. Door is locked from the other side. Which one's it gonna be? Closed by a device. Yep. Nice moon, though. Look at that moon, bud. That one had the loots. Sometimes you get a dungeon that's just like chock full of loots. Oh, this is weird. Hey, dude. What is that? Frenzy. Frenzy seems bad. I think subject mentioned that frenzy is like instant kill. Mechanic is called frenzy. Yeah, I saw that on my my stats thing. Is that like instant kill once it builds up? It's a horrible sound, for sure. Okay, so we can just drop. What is that red light? Didn't we come from this direction? No, I guess not. Instant 90% off your HP. Yikes. Hold on a second, I saw a red light up here. Like a moth to the flame. What are you guys? Summon younger Madara's twin. I guess you can come hang out with me? Our ads start in 10 seconds, so let's just sit here for a bit. We'll summon him after the ads, and then we'll just do a quick little run around and see what this this place has to offer us. So if the bar fills all the way up, it's 90% off your HP. Okay. A twin friend, yay! And we have that companion rune on too. Dang, you guys are getting good stuff. We get the companion rune, so we'll have a little bit of a boost to our HP. I don't know if it's going to matter much. I kind of want to see what happens with that frenzy too, to be used to it. Wait, did the ads end or start? Twitch? I don't know if I'm on ads or not. I guess I'm over. I guess they're over. Weird. You're blue-skinned blonde? Totally fine, Weasel. Totally fine. I think I look like Super Saiyan Goku. Alright. Let's bring this guy out. I lost my insight. That's okay. You got sweet gear? Hell yeah, bunnies. Get that sweet gear. Old Hunter Bell resonates with another. Hey, dude. And now the ads start? Unbelievable. I'm just gonna sit with this guy and hang out. Confederate's younger Madara's twin. Didn't we fight with them before? I thought we did. I thought we fought with them before. Let me change up Gulo's word of the day while I'm thinking about it. It's gonna be a tough one for you guys. Let's see. Feel free to use the word of the day to show it off for anybody who might have missed it. Feel free to do it. But you gotta do it quickly because I'm changing it. Level 12, you can use the legendary sword now. Nice, Asalga. You gonna cut people up. Look at Budna's big fucking axe. And my axe. Nice, Budna. I had a nice battle axe for a while, and then I got a Thunderbolt legendary sword. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, Gulo, you're right. It was. I don't want to say now because it's gonna give chat a free guess. Never mind. But you are right. What you said before, you were correct. I just couldn't. I had to leave it vague. I don't want to give chat any free answers, even if they remember them come Monday. Congrats on your level up. Yes, Land, did you survive a dungeon yet, bud? Wizard's chest plate. Nice, dude. Budna's getting that crazy craze. Budna's playing a fair amount in DP's channel, though, too, so keep them dungeons coming. Yeah, there's no cooldown for you guys, so feel free to fire away. I don't know if you'll be able to do it if the channel's down. You burned all your points? I mean, you can pay if you want. I might put it down to 50 bits. 100 seems like a lot. $1 for that? I might put it down to 50. You know what? Can I change that now? I'm stuck on a weird Tangia thing. No, whatever. I'll change it at some point. Change it for Monday. 20 seconds for the ads, and then we will we'll basically just roam around this area until Zeke is live. Nice, Asalga. Okay, let's roam around here for just a little bit and wait for Zeke to go live, and then we'll call it for today. Thank you guys again for hanging out today. Thanks for all the bits, tips, dungeons, all the support. Always appreciated. All right, let's roam around with our new friend here, who always gets stuck. Oh my God, he's freaking out. Look at him. He got the Benny Hill. Come on, dude. Oh my God, do I really have to? I gotta remember not to do this with the companions. They can't jump off of things. There we go. Come on, bud. Up here, maybe? Oh no, that's where we, Thank you, Quebecois. Appreciate it. Hopefully that was entertaining for you. Hopefully we'll see you again on Monday, where we pick up with Bergenworth and whatever the hell happens next. Give you less of a chance to find items. I know you can choose whether or not you want to, what's the word? Equip it. Sometimes it's better not to. Just one more. Scratch his arm. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel here too. Ooh. Okay. I'm kind of glad I have my little friend here with me, because if nothing else, he'll take some aggro. What the hell? Well, he's going for it, so. What was that? What is that? You just got wrecked. Or whatever this thing is. Well, let's go play with it, I guess. Oh, that is... I don't even know what this thing is. But it is tankety. Seems like something I really don't... We didn't get any loot from that big thing? Okay. Okay. Well, he did okay. Flaming sword. Nice. I'm keeping an eye on Zeke's chat, Zeke's stream. I don't know what the hell that thing was, but ooh! Didn't like it. I wish we had a bestiary. I don't... Oh, Quicksilver bullets. That makes no sense, but okay. I wish we had a bestiary to, like... I want to know what that thing is. Sedative. So there's our frenzy... Our frenzy mechanic. So when we get frenzy, we can pop sedative and reduce our frenzy without taking that big hit. Okay, can I open the door here? Seems like it. Please? Man, that gear looks nice, oiled up. Like somebody's taking care of this gear, you know? Okay, so now when we come back into our lamp, we can just run straight through here. That was way easier than anything else in this game so far. Why? Now we realize there's more than beasts in blood. I don't realize anything yet. It's just, that was a beast to me. I don't know what else that thing would be. But this shortcut was way easier than anything else has been so far. Okay. Beasts and blood. It's more of an alien. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that thing was. There's like a bug. Oh, okay. There's like a bug looking thing, and then whatever the hell that was, some kind of celestial. A pearl slug? Pearl slug? Alright, not here. Sedative, liquid medicine that calms the nerves, yeah. Level was shortened during development, bit of a bummer that's so short. It was so weird because everything so far has been like fight 1,000,000 bosses and travel about 1,000 miles, and then you'll get your first shortcut. And this one's just like, just go around the corner, dude. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. Of all the strange life forms that reside in the nooks and crannies of the old labyrinth, slugs are clear signs that left behind great ones. Oh, good. This is like, is this like a baby version of that thing I just fought, maybe? Initially, it was supposed to be the entry point to the chalices. Oh, okay. Rather than moving that back to your Hunter's Dream. That's interesting. Man, Scott hates it when I say this, but... Well, let's open this up, I'm assuming. So here's the other shortcut. Like, what the hell, dude? 2 shortcuts in the space... That's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. In Quebecois, if you haven't played Lies of P, and I'm sorry, I don't remember if you have or not, there's a section that is basically like this. You start to learn a little bit more of the lore, and you get into areas that are just like this. They're a little more like, not administrative, a little more, what's the word for like educational? I'm trying to think of like the Skyrim, the place where they had like the universities and stuff. Oh yeah, it's really fun, Quebecois. Especially if you stream. It's a good streaming game. But it's a great game just in general, and especially if you like and love this game and have played it, like, you'll be fine. Weasel. I love it, everybody complains about the minus modifiers. Zeke is streaming the holy gosh darn. Alright, I'm gonna save this staircase for Monday. I'm gonna save this staircase for Monday. We're gonna go over to our buddy Zeke and see what he's got going with the holy gosh darn. And we'll save the staircase for Monday. I gotta go lurk and lunch and get some stuff set up here anyway. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out again. Hope you have a great day, great Friday, and a great weekend. Even a great Thursday too. I forgot that it was only Wednesday. And I'll see you again on Monday morning. We're gonna raid Zeke now. No message, just pop in, say hi. He's not even there at the computer yet, so we'll see you guys next time. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Don't give me any more beans. See you next time. Bye-bye. Future, give me a heads up. That's right. Enjoy that dungeon.